But alright, welcome back to me. Welcome back to all of you. It's a holiday? What's happening today? The Firefly Festival. Right, if we were dating someone, we could have gone on a date. But alas. Okay, so last time in Rune Factory 4 Special, we tamed Ambrosia, the butterfly here. And I think that was actually 2 streams ago, but we've been leveling up Ambrosia quite a bit. I think... Yeah, you can see she's level 62. I believe she starts at level, what, 5 in comparison? Yeah, Muffin's at level 84, so Ambrosia is catching up quite quickly. Muffin is just going to be stronger than Ambrosia by default because of more friendship and more levels, but Ambrosia's moveset kicks ass. And so we started Arc 2. The Zex Empire have taken the rune stones that we set out in all the different locations where the Guardians used to be and have weakened Venti. So now we're off to infiltrate their base to try and see what we can do to reclaim the rune stones and save Venti once more. Hello, Maxwell. Hello, Nashoba. Welcome in. How is everyone tonight? I accidentally ruined Nick's streak. Has anybody else suffered a streak loss because of my very incredibly short stream yesterday that I forgot to ping the Discord for?
Good afternoon. What are you excited about today?
The best time for viewing the Fireflies is around 1800 hours in the evening. But until then, well, I suggest you relax and enjoy your day.
Ven's not waking up. I hope I can play with her again.
You know what?
So, where are we going today?
Let's go.
Today we will visit Expert Meg.
Alright! Oh, Doug's out of the infirmary now! Yippee! He finally got better.
Your streak is gone as well, Red Sage. No! I ruined you too. So many people's streaks will be impacted by my 2-hour stream yesterday. Sorry, you guys. You're boiling but otherwise fine, Maxwell? Aw, man. I'm going to be boiling shortly after you. Like, it's 85 degrees or something outside right now, but the next couple days, it's predicting that it's gonna get back into the 90-degree range. 94 on Tuesday is the high. Yippee! But right now, I'm just chilling after doing like 20 minutes of yard work. I trimmed my strawberry runners, and I don't want to do that again for like another week, please. Let them stop growing, please! So I hope it'll work out for me. My strawberries are too powerful. They want all of the open space. But alright, we forgot about Team Dumbasses. I think they're teamed together technically for Chlorica's event. They're trying to get it together, that is, in terms of getting their act together. Chlorica always falls asleep, Amber's a goofball, Doug is kinda lazy. So they're seeing different people in town to try and learn to be responsible. And for a little while, the event was kinda put on hold because Doug was knocked out by the main plot. But Doug is awake again, yippee! Let's go! Let's go! Hurry!
Hey!
There, off they go!
Hey,
Hi, Dulce.
What will you be doing for today's festival?
I can't say I like fireflies. Seeing their faint glowy light reminds me of things. Woo! So I think I'll find other ways to entertain myself today. Well, if I could, I would be going on a date with you, Dulce. But here's what happens when you say I love you to anyone who doesn't qualify. I see. Huh? I really love you! Sorry, but I have no intention of going along with a joke made in such poor taste. Yeah! That's it. They just don't take you seriously. I should buy souvenirs. For your friends? That's nice. What were you thinking of buying? Some jeweled accessories. Oh, the blacksmith would have some of those. Maybe some rare cans. A rare can? Kinda doubt we have those. And some vegetables that can be used for clothes. Yeah, I doubt we have those either. It's 7 a.m. for you, Red Sage. Hey! I'm glad you are awake for my stream. Thank you for setting aside time for me. You did yard work? Hey, Nashoba, I fussed at you for doing yard work because it was way too hot and you overheated, remember? I definitely didn't overheat because it was only like 80 degrees or something like that. It's just I was sweating up a storm, so I had to take some time to cool off afterwards. I don't want to buy more sapphires or rubies because I can harvest those really easily. I'll take some poison powder just to be safe, but everything else I think I can skip. Thanks. And yes, randomness is correct. It was the heat stroke that made us fuss at you. Hello, Evie. Welcome in. And also thank you, Jel, for the Hydra redeem. Rune Factory is going. We just started. It is the Firefly Festival today, but we're not dating anyone, so we are dateless. Ripperonis. We can continue Chlorica's event at least. So there's that. The fireflies won't come out until the evening. The town might just catch on fire from all the heated passion between couples tonight. Illuminata, shut up. Am I growing everything she has here? I'm pretty sure we are, so we're good.
Come again.
You got heat exhaustion. Okay, that's still not good. Also, another hydrate, thank you.
I heard Chlorica and the others will be coming here today.
Oh, I've heard about you guys. So you're all studying, huh?
Yeah.
We want to learn how to get it together. Well then, leave it to me. Let's dive right into a lesson that will help you foster a sense of rhythm. Huh? Rhythm? Yeah.
Right.
See, rhythm isn't just important to music, it's important in everyday life, too. Sleeping at regular times, eating 3 square meals a day, that's all part of your daily rhythm. And if you can set up and keep a proper daily rhythm, it'll help you keep yourself together. I don't get it at all, but you sound really smart, Meg.
Shall we?
All right, on with the lesson.
Okay.
I'll just start the music and... Now follow after me.
Here.
There.
Right.
Whoa!
Dog.
Kabam! Yay! Yes. Right.
That's it, that's it. The next part is a little hard, so watch closely, okay?
Requiem! Here.
There.
Yay! Go. Yes.
Dog.
Kabam!
And then Amber's just doing whatever she wants.
Fly away! Bravo! Feel it!
Here's the next phrase. Watch closely.
So, this is somehow going to show them how to keep it together?
Let's do it! Yes.
Yep, they all got the hang of it very quickly. That was fun.
Ugh, I'm so wiped.
So apply this rhythm to your daily life tomorrow, okay?
Yes.
We will.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, idiots. Bye, idiots. I hope my advice helps.
So dizzy. So, are we gonna keep this up?
Yes.
Yes, the next lesson will be the last.
It's almost over? I don't really get what's been going on, but it's kind of sad to hear it's gonna end.
Yeah, it is. Do you think we're all getting it together better now?
Yep. Yeah, you bet!
We are! You've got it all together, Chlorica.
Very much.
Thank you. So getting it together is all gonna end. I'm gonna miss it. This will be our last lesson. Lady, come see how well we've gotten it together, okay?
Next one is gonna be the last one, huh? Man, it feels like it went by so fast. I think I've got it to get more together now than even you do. No, you don't. I'm saving the world. You're off doing this bullshit.
Welcome.
Yeah, they are indeed quite silly. So many of the events in this game are such fun. Like, we've already seen the Dulce one where Dolly was Pico was the star of the show with how silly she was being with the sign and at making Dulce chase her around. But this one as well is just everybody is contributing in some way, and usually in a really good way. I especially loved Amber in that last scene with her just being a total goofball doing whatever she wants. Well, if you notice, Chlorica was able to keep up with Meg perfectly.
Like, Chlorica has been strangely good at, like, everything that they've been trying to do to study. Amber has golden retriever energy. A little, yes.
Welcome.
There is, like, some intelligence hidden in there somewhere deep, but otherwise, it's very much, she's just here to have a blast. Did you have a chance to ask someone on a date for the festival? No. Oh, I'm sorry, dear, but I don't have the time this year.
Welcome.
Look, I don't need your pity, Granny. I can do my own thing, I swear.
Please come
I
again.
can't even get a pity date, guys. Oh, she hates us. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Redeem. Maybe that'll help my tears. Hey, lady, have you asked anybody to go with you yet? If there's someone you want to have watch with you, you need to ask ahead of time, okay? The scenery and what you watch can change depending on who you see it with.
Hello.
That's true. There's like special date events that can happen for these types of festivals, and we don't get to see any of them!
It seems Chlorica and the others are at it again today. We ought to take a piece of their enthusiasm and try to finish my work earlier some days.
Hi. Hello.
I can hardly wait. Have you asked your lover on a date yet?
No, I haven't! I don't have one!
Hello.
I can't wait until this evening, right? Oh, so do you have one? Jesus Christ, I'm being outgamed by Keel.
Welcome.
It's our job to find the fanciest fireflies and gather them for all to see. I will bring lots and lots for a gorgeous evening. Then you can have romantic night, lady.
Welcome.
No.
Give me the fucking bread. Give me some more cooking bread. Okay, and then we'll split the rest between weapons and accessories. Yes, Granny did indeed call us maidenless and mean it, because we are maidenless. She's savage like that. She's an old lady. They're not afraid to speak their mind.
Your time.
Deep Blizzard, Grand Tail, Cyclone Rod. Alright, saving the rest. Champ Belt, Element Shield, something else I forgot to look at. Gold Ring, Feather Boots. Ruby Brooch. Yam of the Ages, Grilled Snapper, Popcorn. Cheesecake, Corn on the Cob, Chocolate Cake. Okay.
Hello. Hello.
This is gonna be boring waiting for nightfall. Maybe I'll go help Porkling to pass the time.
Today's festival won't truly begin until after dark. I can hardly wait.
I know.
The fireflies will come out when it gets dark. Right now, Porco is working hard to gather as many of them as he can for the festival.
Welcome. How do you do? Welcome.
Oh yes! How about we have baked onigiri for dinner tonight? That way we can enjoy it outside while watching the fireflies.
Hello.
Oh, those two are over here, just checking around the rest of town. It seems everyone has been in a great mood all day. It's at those times that I have to focus hardest, or I'll do something extremely clumsy. I'd better be careful. And last but not least, you've been hiding out by the lake.
We have a little bit of time before nightfall. I wonder where the fireflies are hiding. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
We have some time yet until evening. Are you excited for it?
No.
I have no one to spend time with. Once again, maidenless.
Alright, well, we can still see if there's any dialogue for being, you know, not on a date. Worst case scenario, I think the dialogue for the townsfolk should change once it hits the evening time.
Good afternoon.
It's okay. It's fine. We won't be like this for long, right, guys? Well, we'll find a date eventually, right?
I can sell this because I upgraded it and stuff. And I need to put these away. Okay. I think I was in the middle of upgrading those blades before selling them off. Because, you know, more weapon experience is important. What are we doing in here? We've got plenty of iron for the mass upgrading. Still need more gold. Oh, we can get the dragon bones today. I did ship out one of these powders, right? Okay. It just hasn't been stocked by Raven. Unfortunate, but understandable. Okay, okay. Put you in, put you in. Okay. Now that our inventory is all taken care of and we don't have any other obligations, let's go ahead and do our rounds. So I think I'm gonna stop killing the dead tree unless it comes up, because I was informed that it can't actually drop the hell branch yet. So at this point, it's like, you know, why bother? So we can just focus on ambrosia for the thorns. And there we go. Yoink! And then now, what we can do is head over to the water ruins. We still haven't gotten a single drop of devil blood from the Chimera, but the Chimera claws are going really well. So that's not bad. Thank you for the free grapes. I should probably keep on giving... I think what I was gonna try and do is just spam a bunch of Ambrosia's thorns on my monsters so they have their own sleep chance, and I feel like that's gonna be really useful. Plus, on top of that, it is a decent boost to their attacking stats. I don't remember how many times you can give a monster something before it stops stacking is the issue. Or is it that there's a cap on how many items you can give? I don't quite remember, you know? There we go. So it might be worth just giving them a Chimera Claw, because there's a bunch of extra attack effects on those, too. Oh, it didn't drop this today. Alright, whatever. We still have almost a full stack of them, so it's not the end of the world, like I said. Leave me be. Nothing good. Goodbye, Dillis. Yeah, we went straight through the fake out death. There was 1,000 damage in there somewhere. I think it was the card from Marionetta. It just has a chance to hit crazy hard. But alright, we're good. So now back to Obsidian Mansion. Technically we could have entered this from the town, but it's fine. Get out of my way, assholes. Ooh, free Dark Crystal. Lucky. And a Ghost Hood. Also lucky. There we go! The ultimate attack for the short sword and the dual blades has a much wider range than your own model, so it's quite convenient. Appears from the void like some kind of swamp creature. Thank you, Randomist, for stopping in. How you doing tonight?
Hey!
Alright, we took care of all of the easy ones. Now we can go grab the dragon bones, and we were able to fight the Mandragora. I think we should be just fine for the upcoming boss. I don't know, actually. Oh. I can't remember how bad the level scaling is for the next dungeon, because we've been trying to hit Maya Road for so long. Fight using an iron leaf, harvest blue crystal, level 10 veggie, harvest certain veggies. None of this we can really do right now. I guess I should go to the autumn field though and make sure I water that. And the summer field for that matter. Okay, orange tree, how you doing? You have 2 HP left. I'm scything you. It's level 2, but it's fine. Interestingly enough, hang on. Huh. The soil has just kept improving for this square. The speed is like triple, the quality triple, number, size, all of it is like 3.68 at base. Overall 10.36 rating for the soil compared to this one is at 2? 2.75 for this one? Crazy. I wonder how that happened. It can't just be the compost bin. Huh. Alright, I'll take it. You walk outside and it feels like you're coated in a layer of sticky, warm water. You had to do multiple things inside today. Ugh. Or sorry, not inside, outside. That sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that you've been going through it with the weather. Alright, I'm just gonna water everything because I can. Okay. Time to figure out what the hell I was doing with these. Because there was a certain amount I needed to harvest. Kaku, please move out of the way. That's 5 right there. And I'm pretty sure I harvested some already. So let's just like scythe 1. And hope that that's enough. And then you're level 2 already. These are level 3 though? There's a level 3. Huh. Okay. Harvest you and get free seeds. Let's go. I've got a level 4 leek growing. Why was I growing these? Just to make another twin blades? Huh? The cabbage here is level 2. The one in my inventory is level 3. So these got boosted up in terms of quality, I think. I'll harvest them. Harvest 1, take the seeds, replant these. Okay. I couldn't quite remember my plans, so I'm just hoping this is gonna work. Let's see, I'm just catching up on chat. Oh my god, I just realized earlier, Evie, you said your air conditioner broke? Good god, that must be awful. It's not super hot temperature-wise, but it's still a thoroughly unpleasant experience to be covered in water. Yeah. Summer sucks. You took a shower earlier, you feel like you need to jump back in with how sweaty you feel, Evie. No! Somebody spare us all. We don't deserve this. 1.3, 1.8, 1.6. We'll go down here. Actually, maybe we'll stay up here, because this one has a huge quality modifier. Put all those there, and then we can fill these last couple spaces with the leeks. Cool. Nothing worse than having your fan blowing hot air at you while you're already dealing with hot temperature. Agreed. And like, it always starts out with cool air, but eventually it warms up, and then you're just sitting there miserable because if you turn the fan off, you're still gonna feel worse than if you had nothing. Or sorry, you're worse with nothing than if you just sat there and accepted the hot air. Have your fan at least, but if you have to like get up to go to the bathroom and get more water, you feel like passing away. God. Delirium lava ruins for the Rafflesia pebbles. Grab these. I guess we'll take the rubies. Why not? No, I didn't mean to eat that. Ugh. More iron for the upgrade mines. Texas heat, how you loathe it. Don't you worry, guys. We only have 2 more months of summer, and then it'll be over. It's great, right, guys? 2 more months of summer. Did we get a meta poison yet? We did. Yoink. Doesn't help that you get headaches from real bad heat. Oh my god. I tend to get it when there's like a lot of like pressure changes in the environment. At least maybe not migraines, but I do get pressure headaches in general. But imagine getting it from the heat. That must be rough. On a more pleasant note, you watched a bit of the Splatoon stream, VOD, sorry, to keep your streak going. And it's been maintained! So you're apparently up to 118 now, Randomist. Oh, good! I didn't ruin everybody's streaks. I ruined Nick's, I ruined Red Sage's. There's a bunch of people who got bodied by me forgetting to notify the Discord yesterday. But at least not everybody got hit, haha. You're used to heat. Southeast Asians are built different. I am a disappointment to all of my Latina ancestors. I cannot deal with the heat at all. I just fucking melt in hot weather. I don't know why. They can be ashamed of me. It's okay. I've accepted my flaws. Sorry, just cleaning up my stacks of vegetables. You just took a nap. That's how you missed it, Evie. Did see the tweet on Blue Sky. Okay, at least those work. Torp in there. Grass in there. Leek in there to save it. Okay. It was too late at that point. Yeah, it was such a short stream because I only had the 2 hours. Okay, ship that. And then I could probably make things with like the cucumber and stuff, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna ship it out. Okay, while we're back in town, it's a little after 1800, but it still should be plenty of time for the fireflies.
Today is the day when the fireflies gather. I may come take a look if I feel like it.
Evening. Evening.
Lady, have you had a chance to see the fireflies yet? They're quite beautiful. Almost as beautiful as Nancy.
You can kind of see them on the screen now.
Evening.
Watching fireflies, eh? It's not that bad if you're with someone. Shut up, Dillis!
I'm awfully sleepy. Yeah.
Man, the fireflies really are pretty.
Yep, you can kind of see them over here. This is when, like, dates would start. If we had a date. But alas, we don't. Oh, the fireflies are so beautiful. I want to watch them together with Jones for years and years to come.
Good evening.
Wow, the fireflies are so beautiful. Have you seen them already? Look at all the fireflies. They're so pretty. Yeah. I don't think she heard me. Think you're prettier. It's the same response either way.
Evening.
Good evening.
The fireflies are really pretty this year.
Yes, they are. That reminds me, Nancy and I had a chat about this once. I wonder, when did we get to the age where we reminisce over this kind of mesmerizing scenery? They're all calling me maidenless, and Nancy's just showing off she has someone. Hey, Linfa! Yeah, Linfa! You wanna watch the fireflies? I know you're single! Rune Factory will never let us date the MILFs. Chapai going, you wanna date my mom?
Yes.
I'm not even gonna bother talking to poor Glean again.
Yes.
What calming scenery. My work for the day is done, so this makes for a lovely break.
Good evening.
Evening.
Wow.
Hi! Have you seen the fireflies yet? Of course you have. It seems they are everywhere. They are pretty. They're really pretty. I will never deny that. It just sucks to be alone.
It's gotten so...
I am reminded just how beautiful fireflies are every time I see them. Truly, they are lovely beyond words. Why, if I were 40 years younger, I would ask a pretty young lady to join me in viewing them.
Best of luck to
Your Majesty, you are still young. Be bold, take life by the horns. Yeah, I wish somebody liked me enough. That's not...
Actually, is that the issue? If we had finished Chlorica's event in time, we actually might have been able to confess to her, but you can't date everyone in this game, so without being able to level everybody else up and see their events, I wouldn't feel right about trying to rush a confession just for an event. It's fine. We'll get over it. I'd say I deserve an A today.
Why not?
It's so romantic. Looking at all these pretty fireflies is a good way to save a few bucks on a romantic date.
Pretty. Whoa.
It's like all the fireflies are chatting with each other when they glow like that. They're saying, let's go play.
Yeah, Amber. Sure. That's how that works.
You always have to wait until after Arc 2 anyways. Ah, your poor taste in Doug. There are some people who are plot gated in this game beyond just the Guardians, and I think Doug is the latest one. In that, like, you need the entirety of Arc 2 done before you can actually confess with him. Other than that, I think the latest gate is Leon, because you have to complete Arc 1 for him. Every other one of the Guardians you get throughout the course of Arc 1, so technically you don't have to save Venti before you can get married to them. Oh, fun fact! If you somehow were able, I think there's only one girl you can date without being gated by any of their friendship events requiring other people that are unlocked by the plot. But if you find out which one it is, you technically can have a kid and then take that kid into the first dungeon, and you know how you're chasing around the butterflies for the first parts of the dungeon? Your kid will have unique dialogue responding to those butterflies. But you basically never see it. Because what sane person is gonna try and get married before even finishing the first dungeon of the game? But it is technically possible to see exclusive dialogue that way. You're gonna do it, Jel? Sure, I guess, if you wanna just marry someone for exclusively that reason. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate. Give me just a moment to finish collecting all this wood. Also, man, it's annoying. I've been trying to get white grass to spawn here because I'm fairly certain it can spawn in the winter field because it normally only spawns in winter. But not once have we seen it. I don't know if it's even worth clearing out all these stumps anymore, honestly. No! Damn it. A bunch of it disappeared. I got too greedy. I don't know if I saved that or not. I just saw something disappearing. Okay, that's probably good enough for making space. Ideally, we would have everything clear for the sake of trying to get white grass, but nope. Not gonna bother. Okay, that's all the field's taken care of. Ooh! Sure, I'll take a free onion seed if you're just offering. Okay. But alright, with all of our daily check-ins done, we can go back to Idra Cave and try to make some progress. I early in these rooms, there was a couple gold nodes somewhere, right? Oh, and that there was orange. Orange grass is good. So you know what? It's probably after the halfway point is where the gold nodes are. Oh, but there's no easy teleport? I thought there was. Huh. That's okay. We can just run on through. Oh, that wasn't an explosive. Damn it. There they are. Looking it up, it's only possible if you play as a girl or go for Shao Pai, because she's the only girl with a reverse proposal. Yeah, I see. There's special dialogue if you just don't go to Whiterun in Skyrim, and then do a bunch of other stuff until you're able to progress the Civil War questline to the point where Whiterun is relevant. I didn't even realize that! But yes, reverse proposal is where she asks you. There are some Harvest Moon / Story of Season games where like any character can have a reverse proposal. It just depends on you giving them their like favorite gifts and holding on to the proposal item to trigger the cutscene for them. So hello little guys. Yaw, they're giving us free fur for freeing them. Thank you. Ah, Jesus, there's so many of them. Okay, we're good. It is 1 a.m. Drat. Oh no, is this one of the... Okay. There are certain things in this game where they required you to have long-range weapons, and if you don't, good fucking luck, but this is not one of those rooms. Oh, hell! What kind of room is this? Fucking... Okay. Whatever. Sure. God, that sucks. No, muffin? Muffin? Okay. Ugh. Ugh. This room sucks! Both of you die. Eh? Huh? Okay, hang on. There's a special room we can go down to there, but I want to unlock this gate or the barrier for later. Okay, we're good. So gimme! Mind thrust is a short sword mechanic. Or technique. There we go. Ow. Hit myself with the explosive box. Who could have seen that coming? Ooh, I think that's our first silk cloth drop. Yeah, it is. Nice. Wait, that's not the right way. Shit. Ow! Ow! I got lost. I got confused. Ow! I do love the chain reactions of the explosions. They're very funny to me. Okay, so there's another switch I'm missing somewhere. Damn it! I'm just gonna check one thing. Is it off to the right here? No. Is it up here? No. Ow! Ugh, I'll take the gunpowder and earth crystal and go home. We'll figure out what to do there soon enough. I wonder if it's a switch I missed on the other side? these in, and these in. Bam, boom, bam. Okay, cool. I might as well just eat the cooking bread now. Okay, cool. I don't need it. I can just throw that in the fridge for when the next time I level up my cooking skill. I haven't shipped onion seeds before. Let's just go ahead and do that. And then we got the silk cloth there. Perfect. Unfortunately, we're gonna be lacking a material stone for a long time, but at least our wood is just fine. There we go.
What should I
You
do
liked the
today?
reverse confessions better than the player asking Evie. You really love the doctor's reverse confession and proposal in Trio of Towns. I think I went out of my way to get a reverse confession in the base Story of Seasons with Rhaegar, the restaurant chef. But I don't think I was able to trigger it in other games. Just because I didn't really know what their favorite foods were. The Whiterun thing is not the sort of thing that comes up in regular play. Oh, obviously, yeah. Who purposefully goes out of the way to avoid the first major city? Not many people. And it also requires you to side with the Stormcloaks, which are, well, the Stormcloaks. Is this a safe space to admit that, like, I don't remember anything about the two different sides in Skyrim? I think one of them is like, fuck all the outsiders, and then the other one is, yeah, it's not just for the Nords or whatever, right? Right? Never played Skyrim because you thought it looked ugly. Yeah, it definitely was ugly. Don't get that wrong. However, it was a big sandbox playground to play around in.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Did I not pet you? Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, I can't pet them? Alright. Never had a big interest in Elder Scrolls games. Valid. Alright, so these guys are already level 3. Let's just sickle 2 of them. Harvest you, and then we can keep the other little stack. Okay, I need to figure out what to scythe over here. My god. Let's test out. Can we get to level 6, or are we stuck at level 5 with the current scythe? We can get to level 6. Okay. Level 2, level 2. We need to get this to level 6. Okay, you to level 5. Level 3 versus level 2 versus level 2. So you need to get to level 4. Might as well scythe you too. And then I think I have other strawberries growing. Yeah, level 2 there and there. So I'll just harvest these. Okay, and then you, level 6. And you, also level 6. Okay, everything else can be harvested and just dealt with, I think. Wait, no. Wait, yes, because these were only level 4s. Sorry, it's a lot to keep track of on a big harvest day like this. That's why we've got the Runeys all over the place. You thought Skyrim looked so cool when you were 10? That's probably why you've got thousands of hours in it? Yes, yes, that is correct, Sunstone. You recently played Rune Factory 1 Red Sage and it is rough? What exactly about it made it rough, per se? Is it the fact that
half the text is mistranslated, or not even mistranslated, but just like really poorly translated where it's hard to understand the flags? Is it that half the time you also have to deal with event flags just like not working? Is it that there is a dungeon in the middle of the game that only allows you access in the winter season, so if you don't get there in time, or if you get there too early, you have to wait for winter to come? You know, like, which part of that is the issue? What is it? Could it be that there's also like at least one bachelorette locked behind online play that was barely accessible even when the DS was at its peak? The fact that it is so slow to get going. Ooh, another valid one! Rune Factory 1 really puts you through the ringer when it comes to establishing your rune energy and getting you to a point where you can actually, you know, do anything with it. Alright, 1.4 up here, 1.7 here. What are my longest growing ones? I have so many of these. Spring, summer, 7 days. Spring, summer, 5 days. Summer, autumn, 8 days. Ew. Okay, and then 7 days. You grow poorly in summer, but whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Lord, you hope Rune Factory 1 gets a special edition and fixes a lot about it. Yes! Yes! My soul for Rune Factory 1 special, please! Stormcloak's motto is Skyrim is for the Nords, which isn't exactly the most pleasant of statements to begin with. True. You also had to till 100 tiles to get into the first dungeon. Like, bro, what the hell? Oh, don't you worry. You gotta still till more tiles in every single dungeon to unlock the next dungeon. Did you think it was bad tilling 100 tiles in your own home field where it's safe and sound and monsters will not spawn? Have you considered how hard it would be to till spaces in a dungeon where monsters spawn, and there are floor hazards in the very first fucking dungeon guaranteeing that you're going to get poisoned every time you go to the next field?
Yup. Uh-huh.
Yup. Rune Factory 1! I actually thought Rune Factory 2 was the worst one. What the fuck were they cooking with the first one? Okay, look, I personally would still say Rune Factory 2 is the worst one. I haven't played it, but like, what in the world are you doing? Making a game where the idea is you mix the farming and the JRPG together, and then you make a game where you separate the farming and the JRPG. I'm just saying, that's a little counterproductive. But that's just me. Now, I say all of this, I do love Rune Factory 1 with all of my heart. It is my special precious baby that can do no wrong and do so much wrong at the same time, and it's just like, it is up to me to determine if I'm okay with it at any given point in time, and most of the time I have determined, yeah, actually I'm okay with that. I actually even wish we could go back to certain mechanics in Rune Factory 1. Like, I think the idea of having to camp out in caves and slowly progress further and further into the cave systems by, like, planting crops to restore your RP was actually lit. I think that was a good idea, actually. We should go back to that, even though it's miserable to actually do because it slows down your progression. But people are saying that the stories in Rune Factory aren't that long anyway if you get rid of the level scaling, so... Got this fancy paperweight of a PS5 controller charging in the background, so doesn't want to enter pairing mode cookie. Is it like an official controller, or is it second party, third party? Is that the term for it? A licensed? Whatever, you know what I mean.
It would need a grand rework, though, for Room Factory 1, 2, both? Yes. The answer is yes, either way. I'm fully aware of that. Rune Factory 2 saved me element just because it's really funny to steal brides at the altar, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, being able to do that is funny. I will not deny that. Ah, I had some water and it was good. What can I do with the cucumbers? Maybe I should just make pickles. That sounds like a good idea. Can I do anything with the green peppers? Let's find out. It's a refurbished official controller. Huh, I don't know why it wouldn't pair then, because normally those are supposed to work. Damn you, relaxed tea leaves, I want to make you! Okay, it's fine, it's cool, I'm normal. So I have 10 cucumbers, 10 pickles. And then, I don't even know where I would use green peppers, actually. Got a bunch of fried fish recipes. That's like it. Maybe, is it a steamer thing? Where you have to like put it in, fuck, what's it called? Like the bun recipes? You surely cannot make boiled pepper. Like, nobody makes that. You can make boiled spinach, but not boiled pepper. Oh, my husband has brought me a late dinner. Got some of the chili alongside some challah bread that was seasoned with garlic and thyme. I think it was. We went to a farm stand earlier today with his mother, and this was being sold there, and it's like, well, why not get the special bread? Okay, I officially have no clue what green peppers are used for, because I've not found a single recipe that involves them. Time to sell these motherfuckers. You can even boil a steak, but it ain't gonna be good. I mean, yeah, that's the point! It's not gonna be good. It's mostly in late game dishes. Ah, okay. Well, we are still working on leveling them, so it's fine. Probably. This is important for making the speed growth. At least the rank 1 speed growth, which is the only one we can reliably make. Because what do you mean? I need a 4-leaf clover for the rank 2. Nah-uh.
I did it!
You know what? I'll make like 2 more. Can I get another level from that? Yes. Potatoes and green peppers are the oddballs where they're rarely used. Well, potatoes you can make croquettes, right? So that even that's a little bit more doable. Okay, overall, the HP for these fields is looking pretty good, so I'm not worried about killing them. Other than, hang on. I think this potato, not potato, pumpkin? Kohakumu. No, this strawberry's not doing well, so we'll have to worry about its HP. Same thing with this one. But everything else is looking pretty healthy, so we don't need to be scared about holding back on the growth formulas. Cool. This is pom-pom grass. You're getting sped up. Bump you up. You're at 1.5, so I think you're fine. Bump you up. Have I encountered a hurricane in game before? No, and that's terrifying. I can make the anti-hurricane stuff, I just haven't. Well, I mean, I actually have. I think I've got a little bit of a store, and I've used a couple of them before when I thought a hurricane was coming. Hang on. Yeah, I have wettable powder. But I try to save it for when I know a hurricane is gonna be here instead of just plopping it down, because I believe the effects of the wettable powder fade over time. Might consider it soon. Summer's usually when the first hurricane hits. Yeah. Skip to Formula B. A works good until you discover C. Yup. Worst case scenario, the plot needs a corn infusion. Yeah, corn will solve all your problems when it comes to crop health. Alright, Venti is still suffering. Hi, Nancy. We decorate our clinic with flowers, but I'm thinking it's about time to swap them out. Any ideas on flowers to try? Pom-pom.
I see.
Pom-pom grass. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, but it might be hard to find a nice pom-pom grass in bloom right now. Damn it. I made that harder for myself, didn't I? Okay. Well, sure, girl. I still have to kill a big muck. Oops. I began Arc 2 and opened the spring zone. Yes, I did.
Oh, I think we planted crops in the spring field, didn't we? And I forgot to water it yesterday. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, no, we're safe. We're safe. Cool. Whoo! Ha!
I could try to capture it. Are you talking about fairy? Because I remember that was potentially on the table. We were talking about trying to collect all the fairies, but I don't think we have access to any of them right now, except for maybe one. I can also, like, never figure out when the trees are gonna be open to go down. Not trees. Mushrooms gonna be open to go down here. Are these the start of the month ones, maybe? Because I thought it was different days for the mushrooms, but it's just different days for the trees. I don't know why I came down here. I don't need to gather any more silver for a bit.
Hello.
You should never be embarrassed to run from your enemy. There are moments when the most logical choice is to show them your back. It takes true courage to make that determination. Shroom Path is the first 5 days of a new season. Ah, okay, so that's what the Tanuki is. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, lady! If you run into any Chipsqueak, will you defeat them for me? Only one of them, yes? Sure. Alright, it's our last day with Team Dumbass. Let's go! What's our last lesson gonna be? Today we will go see Expert Dulce.
Got it.
Let's go.
Everyone, this will be our last lesson. Be sure to focus and give it your best, okay?
Yeah.
Yay! Well then, let's go. Forward march! Hop to!
Hello.
Team D, team together, but we call them the Dumbass Squad. Dulce, please help us. There isn't anything I can teach you. Of course there is. Please, Dulce. No, I mean, teacher. Teacher? Teacher Dulce, teaching class.
Come on, you can help, please.
Teacher Dulce, please teach us how to get it together. Teacher. All right. Teacher Dulce will teach you what you need to know.
Yeah!
Yay!
Thank you very much. Well,
If you want to keep it together, you must learn to stay calm under any circumstance. For example... There you are! I've been looking all over! Yeah! Like that. Now you try it.
Easier said than done? What are we supposed to do?
Vishnu, could you come here a minute?
Yes.
Yes?
What is it?
I need you to be their practice opponent.
I can certainly do that. What kind of practice is it?
here.
Let them beat you up.
What?
Thank you for volunteering, Vishnu.
Wait!
Hey.
Well done. You all kept it together nicely.
It's all thanks to your expert lesson plan, Teacher Dulce. Thanks, teacher.
No, you don't need to thank me. I had a lot of fun, to be honest.
Uh,
And I had a really hard time, to be honest.
not bad.
Well done to you too. Here, let me take you to the clinic.
And that will do it for our Get It Together course.
So it's all over?
Yes.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yay! We all worked really hard. Yeah.
Hey, what's the lukewarm reaction? We did it! We made it all the way through to the end. Be a little happier about it.
But do I really have it together?
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Hey.
Have a little more pride in yourself, Chlorica. You had it more together than the rest of us. You were our leader.
I'm fine and dandy.
Yeah, don't worry, Chlorica. You've got it super together. And your whole aura is different. I improved? I managed to get better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, great job, Chlorica.
And the rest of us have gotten loads better too.
Thank you both so much for sticking with me. It's because all three of us got together that we managed to get it all together.
Ah, quit it. You're embarrassing me.
Chlorica said nice things to me. I'm afraid it's time for the Together Trio to break up. But what we've shared will last forever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Forever and ever! Let's all work hard to apply the lessons we've learned, okay?
Yeah.
Man, that was fun.
Let's play together again sometime!
You know what?
Pico fucking died. She already died. It's not like she can die again. Correct! She's tied to Dulce. She'll never die again if she just has Dulce around. Vishnu should be happy that Amber's attack was gentle. Yes. She could have spin kicked him like her boss form does. That would have hurt. Well, I got it together, didn't I? You got it super together. That's because I did the course with everyone. It was fun.
The world looks different than it did yesterday. Is this the full effect of the course? Hang in there, Doug. Get it together.
We studied with Teacher Dulce today. It was a great lesson. I feel like my whole aura has changed. Lady, can you tell?
Aura?
Yes.
Yes, my aura. Can't you see how I sparkle now?
Wow.
Whoa. No, can't see a thing.
Oh dear.
Hello. Hello.
Or stick some of her soul-devouring butterflies on him? Yes, that would also be very bad for him.
Hello. Ta-da!
I bought an astrology book. When's your birthday? Right here. Since my birthday's day 2 of winter... Oh, just as I thought, we're a perfect match. Gay?
Love this weather.
Hello.
I was wondering.
You take quite good care of yourself, don't you?
No.
That's not a bad thing. No, not a bad thing at all.
The word aura has been ruined for you, Red Sage. By what?
Let's see. What's wrong?
Ow!
What's this?
What's wrong? I cut my finger somewhere again. Show me. Is this blood?
No.
Don't worry, I'm fine as long as I don't actually see it. But how can you treat it with your eyes closed? Whoa, he's doing it! He's shooting me without even looking at the cut! How?
Aura farming memes? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What should I do today?
As I was the one teaching them, I'm sure they have it together now. She gets called teacher once and it goes to her head. I see how it is.
Welcome.
Did you forget something again?
Of course not.
Okay then.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, that was a lie.
Welcome.
you been making friends with the monsters? They might befriend you if you give them food. As long as there's space in the monster barns anyway.
Hello.
It might be a weird question, but have you broken any plates?
Sure, who hasn't?
I see.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Do you break them a lot?
Yes.
Yes, it seems like I do. Are my barns full? Currently, yes. I think we only have room for these guys. Oh, we might have made an extra barn already. Yes, we did make an extra barn.
Eh? Oh!
Ellie leaves are supposed to be quite rare.
We take those.
Should I ship those? I should probably ship those so they have a chance of showing up. I should ship those. Post-game material found in your field, right? Like, that's incredibly lucky. I don't know if it was because we had a Rune day to win today or what, but I'll certainly take it. But I think we have room for either one more boss monster, or alternatively, we could try to catch some of the fairies if I can just remember where they are. And I guess, is the dragon tameable? The bone dragon, I mean? Those I used to make the instant heal potion? You mean the blue one? No, not the mystery potion. It must be something later on. Antidote potion. How many do I have left? I have meta poison now, but the antidote potions are still useful if we run out of like the recovery or healing potions. Bone dragon, don't think so, but you'll check. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. Oy. I think we said that the Rafflesia is tameable, but I don't really want it personally. And if it's not, then it's fine. And don't you worry about my posture, but thank you for the posture check. I've been sitting up pretty straight. It's not too hot here, so I don't have to worry about, you know, my back sticking to the chair or anything. Okay. The pineapples are progressing. Yeah, this spot here with the 93 health, I think is pretty good for us because, like, just look at those stats on the field here. It's crazy how high those are. So I'm gonna replant my orange tree seed.
Yeah.
Okay, and these guys are pretty close to done, I think, 73%. We'll have our apple and grape trees soon. Summer field done. Let's go ahead to the fall field and check on those. Not on the capturable list. Okay. Ooh, you I need to keep scything up to level 5. You are my level... I don't know what level anymore. I thought they were level 2. Okay, yes, they are. I feel like they might have gone down a level. That doesn't feel right. They should have gone up, but like, I swear I had a whole 2x2 of these growing previously. What happened? Whatever. The more I question it, the more time I waste. Level 2 there, level 3 there for the bok choy, level 2, level 2. Buh. I already have level 2s growing. Level 4 bok choy, level 5 leek. I think I just harvest these and pray. Because I'm trying to hit the harvest 20 of each one of these different crop types, and I think I planted enough to fix that. I don't know. 1.0, 1.1, 1.3, 1.8. So you guys are going here. By the way, how are my audio settings doing? I'm just curious, because I recently split my desktop audio into its own individual sources and stuff like that, so just want to make sure everything's been good for you guys, nothing too loud, nothing too quiet. I know yesterday, I'm pretty sure I had a delay on my game audio, because I could definitely hear it myself. So, I'm sorry for that. It was just because I was using the capture card. I'll try and find a way to sync it later. Audio is fine. Excellent, excellent. Glad everything's been working well. It took quite a bit of testing with my husband. We were gonna do Dark Souls to make sure everything was working. But it worked out. Just grabbing those for posterity's sake. Now we can leave. We do need to go to the winter field because we grew some iron leaf here. It's almost done. It slowed down quite a bit from what we used to speed it up, but it's almost done. So that's good. Just grabbing all of these. Okay, and I should just get all the rocks while I'm here because we're gonna be so short of building material soon. We've got to expand our room, and then on top of that, we need to keep building more monster barns for the tameable monsters. Like, it's just gonna be non-stop. You know what? I should be able to kill you. Give me a moment. As soon as, you know, my monsters let you out, I'll kill you, I swear. Never mind, they took care of it for me. I was doing like 20 damage while they did 300. Shit, man. Am I getting outscaled by my monsters? Likely answer, yes. Okay, let's clear out our inventory, go do our boss monster kills real quick, and then we'll see if we can make 5 seconds of progress in the dungeon. Throw in the crops we harvested. I think we definitely hit the cabbage amount, because I remember selling a couple. We must have hit the bok choy amount. It's the onions, I think, that are still behind, because we've collected 12 so far. I think. I don't remember. I am fielding 2 boss monsters. Yes, that's the point! Did I get outpaced by my monsters? Good. Because the game's gonna outpace me any second now. And you know what? These monsters probably still aren't enough for the upcoming buddy battle, let me tell you. Good God, I swear, even though it's year 1, that festival is always built with, like, year 3 in mind. Okay, while we're here, let's just get some last upgrades in on this steel sword so I can finally get it out of my inventory. Just a couple more. There we go. Might have a chance if you fed your pets some items for Silent Strike. No, I've got Sleep Strike, and then I think I did give them a Chimera Claw, which is, what, Fatigue? Poison attack, Paralyzed attack. I don't think I have any sealing. I've got Seal Resistant. But not anything that causes healing. Yeah, Fatigue and Sick there. Poison attack there. Oh, hang on, there's some vines. Might give them some vines, honestly. Give me a moment. It's 5%, but 5% is good enough for me. Excuse me.
Oh shit, I must have already given them the Chimera Claw today. Did I waste them? I think I wasted them. Rip. Tomorrow.
Oh, thank you for the Hydrodium gel. Poison and sleep is also a good combo. Okay, so it's just, I probably haven't given them enough is the issue, because I don't know, how many times can you stack the effects of a single item? Is it just like upgrading, or does it continue? Oh, Heal Khmer Forest, we need to get those thorns. Damn you, dead tree. Explode. Okay, thank you. Come on, Ambrosia. Give me more thorns. 1,000 in a single hit. Man, I love beating up the first game. Not first game, the first boss of the game. Could capture Wispy Woods. I'm not really interested in it. Dead Tree drop anything good? I thought it dropped the Hell Branch, but I was told it's a later version of it that drops the Hell Branch, so it's officially useless to us. The Hell Branch is a late game upgrade item that's really good for magic, I believe. But if we can't access it, it doesn't do anything for us. Ow, ow, ow! Yeah, I'm not really interested in capturing Wispy Woods, the Dead Tree, etc. It doesn't have a moveset that I consider all that useful. Ambrosia's is killer. Marionetta's is a little just because her AI is so like defensive and evasive, but it's not the end of the world either. With poison, sleep, and the doll boss, you might be able to win the contest by poison tick stalling. I don't think my poison chance is that good though. The Chimera Claw doesn't have too much associated with it. And then I haven't really given them any like poison spores or anything either. I forgot about the buddy battle until I just randomly saw it on the calendar and it's like, oh no. Come on. Okay, there we go. Come here. There we are. Now we can go back to the Obsidian Mansion. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll give them the Rafflesia petals tomorrow. The Rafflesia petals should have a decent amount of poison on them at the very least. Oh, you actually dodged in time. Wow. Too bad. Nope, nothing good. Alas. Okay, we're not going to Leon Karnak. I know it's next on the list, but going there, things there are like level 200. You want me to die? No! Delirium Lava Ruins, there we go. Boink. Alright, this tentacle over here is the one that heals it, so that's why I always try to prioritize it. Oh, hey, free plant stem.
I did it!
More Rafflesia petals. What exactly do you give? Fatigue attack and sick attack? Okay, those actually don't help. Shit. The big mucks, like the green ones, don't drop anything useful, do they? Alright, you're blocked off. Where are they? The green mushrooms. Yeah, the tricky mucks. There's not any, like, upgraded spore that they have, right? Nope, it's just the regular spore. It's a high level one, but it's just the regular spore. Shit. They have the poison powder. I do have a couple of those. Raven had some that I bought. Before I forget, let's go to Revival Cave. I didn't do that yesterday. Alright, and now we water laser to win. Hey, leave me alone! Holy shit, she was doing like 800 per charge?
It's dead in a single cycle? Ambrosia? She's busted? No, oh, we did get the rare grass.
Okay, so this didn't spawn the last couple times. A rare plant, imbued with incredible vitality. Rumor has it this bright bounty has rejuvenating qualities. It doesn't sell for a lot, but we want this. I forget exactly what it does when used, but it's good. I remember that. It's nicknamed the Phoenix Grax. Is that the one that just like immediately buffs all of the healing properties of an item? Or am I thinking of the mystery mushroom? Okay, I think we're good there. Perfect. The grass will shred to save you from a killing blow unless the attack causes faint. Faint goes through that. Okay, okay. So yes, good grass. It is lucky that we found some. Oh no! My fridge is full again. Oh. Well, that's a medicine bread I can ship because I haven't shipped it yet. Same thing with this farming bread. That's a couple more spaces. No big deal. And you go in here. Perfect. We can just drop these potatoes down because why not? Yoink. If you would die, you drop to 1 HP and gain iframes as though you just got up from a knockdown. Okay. And that's if you specifically put it on your healing item, right? Or is it that you have to keep it in your inventory? I'm pretty sure to use it as if it was an extra cooking ingredient, right? Get it together is still going. Interesting. There must be a follow-up of some kind today. Just have it in the inventory. Never mind. Hell yeah. Okay, Forte's birthday is in 1 day. The buddy battle is in 3 days.
What do I give them?
I could be stupid and give them my only 2 big crystals, but I don't want to do that. Should be Vine Day for today. I think you're right. Just for the chance at getting to seal things. Because magic hurts in this game. Alright, what are we looking at? Are these are level 2s? They are the level 2s. Alright, I think I'll harvest you. Benchmark here. Did I already start growing a level 5 cucumber? I already forgot. Hawk, I need you to move. Fire, flower, yam, corn, pumpkin, strawberries. Where was that? Cucumber? 6. Yes, okay. So we can just harvest these and toss. You know what? Pickle. Pickle mode. Have you shipped a big crystal yet? Yes, I have. I got very lucky with the ones that spawning already after I somehow got one. So I've just been hoarding every single one that drops until the day I can use them properly. Okay, normal growth speed here? Yes. And then it's 1.8 here, 1.0 there. I should speed up those extra plots. Strawberry here. Tomato here. Okay. A silenced mage is pretty much a dead mage? Yes. It also really helps with like the ghost and other enemy types that have really strong magic attacks that you don't want coming out. Even if they can hit you in other ways, the magic is the deadly part of their kit. Yoink. Any lucky spawns over here? Yeah, I thought not. Alright, same as usual. We're going to pet all of our monsters and then head out for the day. And we should be able to see the end of the Get It Together event. I assume it's going to be something silly like, and then Chlorica fell asleep again. Tee.
You seem to have a good grasp on farming now, Prince. I knew you were talented.
Sorry, Venti. We love you.
Ah! She's sleeping again. So even after going through that whole course, nothing has really changed.
I got it together.
Yeah.
I guess she wouldn't be Chlorica if she were any different. She's just fine the way she is.
How is it?
Well, I had it all together, didn't I? I won't let anybody say I don't have it together anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry, girly.
What's wrong, Dulce? You look tired.
It's nothing.
The lady is staying up late at night sewing. It's some secret birthday present from Miss Forte.
Oh, so what are you making?
Decorative armor.
That's impressive.
Jones and Nancy are excellent, but
But what?
they're a bit too public with their displays of affection. Makes it uncomfortable being around them. Alright, hang on. Now is the town event done? Yes, we are free of the town event. At least until another one triggers. Our friendship values with the girls have been progressing pretty steadily, even without really trying to gift them. Just talking every day has been doing really well.
Getting it together will only make me that much more awesome.
Yeah, sure.
Good morning. Will you stay close to Meggie?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
I'm glad to hear that.
You two are like real family. Well, I do love her. What?
No.
As if she's my real daughter, of course. Oh, I see.
Good morning.
He already described her as a daughter. Don't be surprised. I wonder what Volcanon thinks of Chlorica's conduct as a butler. That does get addressed later, I believe, in one of her events. I don't know if we get to see it before we start dating her, though. But I believe that gets addressed.
Morning.
Given those calluses, it looks like you're doing pretty good at forging stuff. Here, if you try using your hammer like this, you'll get even better.
Good morning.
Playing together was lots of fun. Next time, why don't you come and play with us too?
Good morning.
What are you doing? I was thinking about fishing. He's talking to me! So you fish? Yeah. We might have just taken a big step forward.
More.
It's so hot. Welcome.
I don't like eating pickled vegetables.
It's true, except for the fact that I actually, despite not liking pickles, I really like pickled radish and kimchi.
Good morning.
Tomorrow is Forte's birthday. She isn't a person to spend too much time thinking about her looks, so I decided to give her a cute headband for a present. I hope she'll like it.
The weather's very nice.
Arthur is very helpful. He always brings in more than I've ordered. And it's not because I messed up the order, so don't even say it.
I didn't say a thing.
Good morning.
Morning.
This place is like a dream,
It's true.
but it's not a dream, right?
Good morning.
Good morning.
If you can't beat a monster after several hits, try changing your weapon. Otherwise, it'll be hard to win.
Good morning.
It seems Forte's birthday is coming up.
What are you gonna get her?
She tries to hide it, but she loves cakes and sweets. I think I might get her some. Keel, you probably will comment. Nope, not Muffin.
Good morning.
That book looks interesting. Are you studying something new again?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a new cake recipe. My sister's birthday's coming up soon, you know? Neat. She always pretends she doesn't like cake and only eats it because it's a tradition, but she secretly told me once that she really loves it because she can eat it openly. Oh, really? Well, the secret's out now.
It's fine.
Whoa.
Good morning.
I don't have to see blood. I just have to feel blood. I can feel its presence. Watching. Waiting. Sure. Let's go with that.
Good morning.
Lady Ventus will.
Crying in her chamber. Yeah, I guess I would too. The person I've sworn to protect is unconscious. What do I do? Alright, it's cucumber time, which means it's pickle time. Is this a boost to selling? Yes, by like 30 gold. I'm still doing it anyway. If we can't make a cake yet, an egg dish will work? I think we can. Hang on. We can make cheesecake if we just make cheese and sweet powder. Or chocolate cake even. But I think cheesecake will work just fine for Forte, right? Isn't she like Dulce where it's basically just any sweets category works? So I guess we could even make cookies, but I'm pretty sure the cakes are what they want you to go for. I know Forte loves cheesecake, but we could try. Let's give it a shot.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, worst case scenario, it's still a light gift, right? Alright, Ambrosia, Ambrosia, yippee! And down she goes! Okay, we can skip the dead tree. I would really enjoy some devil blood from the Chimera. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge, game. Unless it's like the dead tree where it's like a refight later or something. I don't think we refight the Chimera, but I never remember. The end of dungeon bosses stick out really well in my head, but the extra bosses, less so. There we go. Come face your doom. Ow. Not that it actually did that much. Ho 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 ho. There is a version 2? Damn it! Maybe that's the one that drops the devil blood. Bah. Okay, also, did something drop in here, or was it just Ambrosia using her butterflies? It was Ambrosia using the butterflies. Time to go beat up Dillis again. It's not actually him, so he can't take offense, right? Yeah. Ow. Do I want the arrowhead? I'll take it just in case. There we go. Down he goes. Oh, hey, it was just the fake out one. Surprising. This time for real. There we go. Aw, man, he's been so consistent with these lightning mains. Thanks! It's like he actually likes us or something. Yeah, the Cindere's warming up to me? Anyways. I just saw that chest. Cucumber seed, salted rainbow trout, bamboo rice. I think that was like, what, a radish? This is stuff I've already sold before. Oh well. Frothation can be tamed. How does it move around? Can it actually be tamed? I thought I remembered somebody saying we could, but now that I think about it, that's a good point. Guys, can you stop? Can you stop? Get these field hazards out of the fucking way! Your misting fan came in a week earlier than stated, Tolrath. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Is it working? Those are supposed to be really nice because it's just like a gentle mist instead of getting rained on or anything, right?
Hello.
Okay. Minus the delirium lava caves, it's all of our stuff taken care of, so dump everything in here. Let's just sell the cucumber seeds. They're only level 3, and I know I have higher level cucumbers on the way. I'm just gonna scythe all of them. Yep, nope, not in here. I should put this in the summer field. I'm gonna do that. Which means I'm gonna make more Formula A. There it is. I'll just make the one. No, I'll make 2. Yeah. I did replant my orange trees, my thing, so yeah, I will make 2. You know, I heard Misting fan, and cause we were playing Rune Factory, mine went towards Mist the character. I would love a fan shaped like Mist. I would get that instantly. I would get any and all Mist merch that they make available. Cowards. They know she's too powerful. That's why they haven't made any real merch for her. It's only been the fan artist keeping the rest of us alive. Most fans have a thin tube for the water, but this version opens up from the wide bottom so you can even add ice cubes. Hey, that does sound really nice. I have a little desktop fan. I found it forever ago. I think it was... it's not a Uniqlo, but it was like a common home goods store in Japan that had a store in New York. And so it's like, ooh, I am a sucker for home goods. Like, genuinely, one of the first things we did when we went to Canada with a friend of ours was check out a mall with a home goods store. And we found a crock pot on sale for, it was originally 300 something, it turned into 80 Canadian, which is like 60 American. And so we bought that like first day that we went to Canada. So yeah, I loved home goods stores, and so I saw that and it's like, woo, shiny. Daiso, I think it is. Oh, it probably is Daiso. That does sound familiar. So yeah, I found a desktop fan there, and it's been life-changing, let me tell you. Sorry, just putting these things away, and then we can go back to the Summerfield. And sell the fish while we're at it. You have a box fan on a folding chair aimed at your bed. That's the thing with box fans. They need height in order to work, so if you can't get the height working, then it just kind of ruins it. That's why I have my desktop fan, and then I also have my box fan for my feet. Getting economical with it. Okay, so can I... Nope. I need to get rid of these guys. And you know what? While I'm here, get rid of you. Okay, maybe if I still had the farming shoes, it would work. But the big thing is that I just want to make sure that we're using this spot because it's got the crazy quality stats and stuff on it. And the HP isn't that bad. I'm gonna break this one. So that way I can use it in this one. Hey! I was trying to till that space, thank you! Alright, you are being grown here, my little green crystal seed, and you're never gonna be harvested until you're done. It's at 1.6 now. HP is still quite high on everything involved. I think we're good. We can do another Formula A. Yep. I think we're good. So these should be growing crazy well. The pain caused from those shoes. Like, technically, the free farm shoes, I understand, are optimal if you're trying to get as much space as possible. But at the same time, it's not even, you know. Okay, that's fully grown. That's a level 3 cabbage. Do I have any other kind of cabbage growing? No. So you are the one I'm leveling. Which means I can technically grow you here. It is quite a drop from the 3.4, but like it's fine. I think I'd rather take the higher growth rate. Yeah, the 1.3 versus the 1.1 will add up. Guys, can you move? Thanks. And then I accidentally, yeah, knew it. The one bad thing about like planting seeds and using fertilizer and stuff like that is that because it's always at the bottom of your inventory, it moves around your tools and there's just no easy way around it. That's why they have the sort button just right there. But then some of the sorting options are like your healing stuff up here, and I like having my tools and weapons up here. I'm very particular with how I organize my inventory. Hang on. Look at me. Look at me. Alright, I need to look away. That was a huge shadow and it was just a char? Okay. Hi, Chlorica. You can't walk into my forge like that. That's not good for you. What level is the char recipe? It's not even that high. Man. A regular char is unshipped. I'm just gonna ship it. Another fish for the fishing list. Okay, real quick. I don't think we are qualified for any new festivals yet. Nope. Anything I can do with the shops? I'll set up the flower shop and the vegetable shop. That'll make cooking at a drop of a dime easier. Back out there. Development. Oh, hey, we can finally do the new fridge. Let's do that. I don't need the wardrobe. Shipping bin has been fine. Room size is getting cramped. We don't need to fit anything else in it for now, but eventually we'll need a double bed and everything. So expand room should be on the horizon. I think... we've already done the expansion once for the farm, so monster barns should be the wave, I think, going forward. I don't need to advertise Selphia. I don't need to take out her hat, anything like that. Okay, so we're good on orders. We're just gonna keep hoarding these points. Now, with that done, I think we have plenty of time to go into the dungeon. Oh, give me a moment. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, so you know what? I thought I had it wrong when I said gold can spawn in this room, but I wasn't wrong. It's just, it's not always.
I didn't even drop it.
Fucking hell. Whatever. It's not like I wanted it anyway. I already almost have 2 stacks. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm bothering with the hidden items. It's just carapaces. Now I will go for these, and this time they'll drop something, right? That is something. Fuck, gold nose. Wasting my time. Oh, moondrop seeds. I haven't planted those in a while. Okay, so it might be... hang on. If I go over here... aha! So the switch that I hit over there was for this side, which means there's gonna be a switch on this side, which is for the other side, which will eventually hit the switch in the middle. Good? Good. I'm glad you guys understand what I'm saying. Yep. Take it there, and then we go this way. Now we go over here. Excellent. I should probably save. Oh ho ho. More gold. That worked out. Okay. Hell yeah, that's almost a whole new stack of gold today. Okay, another save? That's ominous. But it says B2 here, so there's surely more to get through. Hello! I didn't know you were this early! You there! Help me, please!
you so very much. I really thought all hope was lost. I'd like to give you something as a thank you for saving me, but, well, all I have to give is myself. May I accompany you on your journey?
Sure, that'd be great.
Thank you very much. I promise you I'll be a big help.
So, if you haven't been able to tame any boss monsters, don't you worry. The game actually does give you some very powerful monsters on the way to completing Arc 2. This is one of them. This is one of the fairy enemy types, specifically the green fairy. The point redeem has already been used in chat, so this is going to be Mint, the fairy. Each fairy corresponds to a different element. This one is going to be a wind fairy. You might remember that the next dungeon, Maya Road specifically is more of like everything in there is wind, so she's not great there. But anytime there's going to be something where a lot of physical enemies are, you want to bring your magic fairy. She's got like one physical move, but then everything else is magical. Come on. There we go. Oh boy, mystery potions! Oh wait, hang on. I think these devils can drop devil blood. I think they're like the first real source of it. At least they should be if their drops are like Rune Factory 1, which I think they are. You love the elemental fairies, but I knew that already. Yes, I did. I ran a game inspired by Rune Factory, and Evie was a player in it, and she gave herself a little fairy companion based off of those fairies. It was super cute. Everybody loved her because she was a little princess. Okay, let's go back this way. We're gonna go to the right this time. Can you die? Please? Aha! Our first source of devil blood. If we have a liquid category, this also counts, but technically devil blood is much better because it gives you magic attack and rain resistance. I think it does unlock a couple different recipes as well, so it's good that we have it. Okay, so now take the wind edges that we don't need. I'm gonna kill these for their blood. Drat. Oh well, what can you do? Gonna go back up here. We can no longer go to the right, I think it is. We can go up instead.
Yeah, hallway of hell.
Hang on, where is the secret rock? Okay, nothing really good in here. I could be smacking all these rune crystals for the chance of more big crystals, but I'm not because my mining level isn't that high. It is high enough where they've started. What? Hang on. Was I even hitting you? Okay, for some reason I thought I just wasn't hitting them at all. But I think it's literally just that I was a little off. Because there's no lock on in this game. We're good on the sapphires. I will take any more gold that pops up. Yeah. Orange class heat warning for your area, Tolrath. Good God, stay safe. That sounds miserable. I do not envy you one bit. Okay, so that probably takes us back to the beginning. I'm just gonna go down real quick. The misting fan reaching you today was a sign. It seems like it. Is that one where we have to reach it from the other side? Give me a moment. Like is it we go here and then down? Nope. No. I don't remember how to hit that switch. Oh, hang on. This devil horn we don't have yet either. I didn't see that drop earlier. How do we hit that switch? I forgot. Oh, speaking of, stay hydrated, you got it. Oh man, my roommate heard that I broke my water bottle by chipping the edge with the plastic ring, and he offered me his old water bottle. And it's great, it has a little straw and everything. I can go sippy whenever I want. Sippy drink. Go back to this room one more time. There's gotta be some kind of hidden secret. Is this something where I have to bring someone with me? Okay, I think I have to bring someone with me. A shame, but alas. We'll be able to figure it out next time, I swear. This requires throwing something? Oh! Oh, is that why the game has a bunch of rocks around, or do those not count as having hitboxes for the purposes of hitting switches? Sell one of the potion and then one of the seeds, and I can plant the seed and start leveling them. I need to ship the blood, and I can ship the wind edge because I already have better. Ship the devil horn. Keep the extra rocks just in case. Okay. Are there any boxes? No, the boxes would break on impact if I throw them, so... I might have to just grab an enemy and throw it, actually. The enemies have hitboxes. I don't have any gloves anymore. I can make more gloves, though. You don't like tumblers with built-in straws? It feels weird to you? I mean, no, I think that's valid. If it just doesn't feel good to use it, then that's why you wouldn't like it. This one's actually really nice because it's got like a soft rubber for the straw instead of like a hard one. So it's not the same sensation of just like biting up against hard plastic. Maybe it says soft plastic instead of a soft rubber. I don't know. I don't know what the actual material is. I just know it's like, ew, sippy, and it's not bad on my teeth. Okay, we have plenty of energy left. We should do something to grind out either crafting or forging. They're actually pretty good right now. Maybe I should focus on chemistry, because that's gonna start falling behind soon. It technically already has compared to my cooking. I have plenty of indigo grasses. I'll make a few more paragons, just like 3 of them. And then I'm running low on antidote poisons, so like 7.
I did it!
Do I have any round-offs in my inventory? Yes, I do. I'll make like 6 of those. Oh, I don't think I need cold medicine. I've only gotten a cold like once or twice. Maybe I'll make more wettable powders because we were talking about how typhoons are pretty common in this season. Oh, I only have 2 left. I need to make more charm blues and cherry grasses, I guess. If I were to grind anything out in terms of it being a high level, how many healing potions? I could do 5 with how many pom-pom grasses I have. That's not bad. I don't have any cherry grasses anymore. I could still make paragons. Okay, I've got a fair few of the pink cat flowers, so that's something. Didn't Nancy need one? No, she needed a pom-pom grass. Yeah, pom-pom grass, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those. Yeah, like these. All right, I do have them. Huh, my bad. You need to go into my storage for now. You are being hoarded with the rest of my wettable powder. Okay, and then while we're here, I can throw away this extra recovery potion. Because there's only 3 of them, and I don't need that. By throw away, I mean I'll sell it for 15 gold each. It's still some money. Oogie! We are going to sleep. It's a rainy day. Nice. Oh yeah, we have such a good backlog of fodder. I might start getting my guys to hit the stuff in my field again. We'll start with Hanako. Left is fine. No, not right now. Okay. And we're gonna brush you before you head out. Perfect.
Let's do it.
We already gave the vines to my monsters for the 4% seal chance. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else that's a better seal chance. So, do I just keep spamming vines, even for the diminishing returns? Or do I go for something else like more ambrosious thorns? Aww. Time to find out. Can we get to rank 7 with a gold one? Yes, we can get rank 7 seeds with our sickle. Good to know. Wrong button. I think in the meantime, we can just harvest this turnip. I could make pickled turnips, but it's fine. These guys still have some health on them. I'm eventually going to sickle them, but I can harvest them now. Level 2 pumpkin. It's still got plenty of HP, sure. And I can take all of these peppers and sell them. Because we've learned that they don't do anything useful. I'll even sell the extra seeds, honestly. Because yeah, I don't need the level 4 peppers. I'm pretty sure we have a level 5 growing somewhere, don't we? Don't we? Yes, we do. Do I need more cucumbers? No. That's a potato. That's a cucumber. No, I do not need more cucumbers. At least not at this level. You're getting sold too.
Sometimes I wake up and realize I finished all my tasks. People say kindly fairies are behind this miracle. They're so sweet, aren't they?
Speaking of fairies, I wonder, should I tell you guys? Not tell you guys. Let me, for now. Eh? 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 Okay. I guess because we had our boss monsters out, this barn didn't technically count as full. So Mint was allowed to go in here instead. I'll briefly put Ambrosia back to her barn. So Muffin, sorry.
Muffin only takes up 2 spaces? Huh? What? Why is she allowed to be here?
But here is the base stats for your fairies. As soon as I find where to go. There we go. So, she actually starts at a very decent level. She starts with some pretty high friendship because you rescued her from the Zex Empire and their experimentation. And despite not being a boss monster, her stats aren't that bad. We didn't train her up from nothing, so she's mostly behind Kohaku. But also, in some cases, she's a little bit ahead. Like, if her base stats of like int and vitality, she's actually doing better. It's just the specific things like attack and magic attack are lagging behind. But again, if you have not been able to tame any of the boss monsters and train them up, there is nothing wrong with using Mint, or the Green Fairy as she's originally called, as a holdover, or even basically until the end of the game. Okay, sorry, until end of Arc 2. You can use her until end of Arc 2, but then Arc 3 hits, and unfortunately, she's gonna fall off. But that's because everything falls off that's not a part of Arc 3. Now I am gonna send her home. Loves to slice up perverts most of all. Yes! The fairies are very sassy. They've got great personalities. You're coming with me. And all monsters use 1 slot. Each room houses 4. Okay, so for some reason, I thought boss monsters took up 4 slots on their own. That's crazy. I forgot that they didn't take that up. I can hunt for red and yellow. Yes, I just need to remember where they spawn, is the issue.
Nice weather. Welcome.
What can I do for you?
Actually,
You can check your item info by opening the L pocket. Anything that hasn't been shipped yet will be marked as such. You should try shipping all the items that never have been at least once.
welcome.
Got anything good for me? No. Were we earlier in the game, getting Prism early would have been huge. Ice Hammer, unfortunately not good for me because I have my leaks. Infinite Cooking and Accessory Bread would be cool if we were not capped. I'll take some oil, I guess.
What do you think? Please come again.
Are you able to make flan? Yes, I am! We have a steamer. Yeah, we just need to make the item. Then it's fine.
I don't like the winter. I don't like being cold. Why does it get so cold?
Welcome.
You tell me.
Welcome.
Forte looks just like I did at that age.
What?
Don't act so surprised.
I'd be surprised.
Morning.
The other day. Yeah? Actually, never mind. Oh.
Good morning.
Dillis is going on his tsundere arc.
Listen.
Listen,
The most important thing for a detective is to think.
You have a credo? Color me surprised.
of course wait. Shh.
Hmm?
That man is most suspicious.
I think he's just a traveler.
Wait up!
Oh,
Didn't you say it's important to think? This seems more like shooting first to me.
You thought she'd look more like Margaret Behuman based on the flowers. Apparently not. She's more Forte. Okay. I had to go to the clinic a lot back when I was younger. I often found myself falling down.
Oh, was it anemia?
No, it wasn't. It's embarrassing to admit, but looking at Jones would always make me weak in the knees.
Ahaha. I see. Is there someone you like? Not really. Oh. I'm sure you'll find the right someone someday.
What's in your collection?
That. I want that. That seal attack 10%. I was gonna sit here and go, damn, red core, when it's 30k, I can't afford that shit. Missing the strong vine right next to it. Like a moron.
The better vine, indeed. Wait. Oh, you got stuck over there. Okay, I was about to be like, where the hell did Muffin go? I'm just gonna buy a few more, honestly. Thanks. Is there also a weak vine? No, they're just regular vine and strong vine. No weak vine. We've got a lot of plant stems, that's nice. They're not really useful, but that's nice. I just want to double check real quick. We got the ability to make a cyclone rod at one point. Ha 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 ha. Right, how could I forget that needs endgame materials? Ha ha. Ha. Okay. Can't do shit in this household. Can't do shit in this household. It's a separate item from normal vines here. You now have a 15% silent strike between both types of vines. 14% technically, but yes! Can't do shit in this household. Crazy how I have enough for aerial blade except for the orichalcum. We're not getting that until forever. Ugh. I don't even know why I'm looking, but I do want to look at dual blades. Yeah, that's about right. Yup. Buh. It'd be cool to have all these neat endgame weapons, but alas. Never again are we allowed to have fun. It's okay. I don't care. I'm not mad or upset or anything like that. Just disappointed. We should boil that pumpkin. It's an easy recipe to make. Same thing with the pickles. We have 10 pickles. Are we sorry, 10 cucumbers, 10 pickles. Both spinach. Well, pumpkin. Before I forget, I do need to make that cake for Forte. So we're gonna put away the oil that I got. And this, and this. We're good there. Okay, what did we need for that? You know what? Instead of making that cheesecake, let's go ahead and make her the chocolate cake, because I think she has dialogue in the game talking about chocolate cake. So sweet powder and butter. Butter is a mixer recipe, I think. Yes. I'll just make two, apparently. We're all out of our small milks now. I was gonna make a few, but I'm not allowed to have fun. Chocolate cake I know for sure works. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of it. Because it's like, oh, she has dialogue about it. That guarantees that she likes it. Because they don't normally mention food that they like or dislike unless it's a hint as to what you want to give them. Sorry, they don't normally mention food unless it is a solid like or dislike, so that way you get hints. And then we need sweet powder. I'll just make like a whole stack of these. Perfect. Nope, I want to use the recipe. I just want to sort it like this. It took all of my power, but I made a chocolate cake. Don't question how this works, guys. I thought we established this. You know, just think of it as when you spend all day baking for your loved one. That's how that works. It took all of my power, but I made a yam of the ages. Now, I could eat this myself, but it's much better to sell it, which is why I made it. Because look at that, 2K. Oh. The chocolate cake would also be very nice to sell as it goes for 4K, but we've already sold one before, so we can use that for the birthday. The thought of baking a cake in front of a hot oven would sound like it'd sap all your strength right now. It really does. Like every time I have to wash dishes with the hot water running on a hot day, it's like, oh, this is miserable. How is even washing dishes tiring? And it's even worse for my husband because he'll have the air fryer going, he'll have the oven going, he'll be doing all of these things to make dinner. And so he's like fucking sweating just cooking. You're very life force fused into it. Correct.
Hello.
Hi, Forte.
Hello.
I received many kind birthday wishes this year. The cake Keel baked for me was especially delicious. He added extra frosting to make it sweet. It's nothing. Don't mind me. Meg gifted me with a hairpin. It's truly lovely. I think I'll put it in a place of honor in my room. Aren't hairpins supposed to decorate your hair, not your room? Well, speaking of cake, would you like this one?
Is this for me? Thank you very much.
This is the very best birthday present I've ever received. Oh my, is this handmade? I thought so, thank you.
I mean, ignore what Keel made for her, of course. Yeah, the best birthday present outside of her own brother's cooking. Baking, I mean.
Wow, it seems like you can make many different kinds of medicines now.
Hello.
When you'd like to move a monster from one barn to another, just bring the monster over to the destination barn and tell it to go home.
Welcome.
Assume that's what she means, of course.
Welcome.
Lady, what do you think about our inn?
I think it's nice.
In what ways?
Well, you attract attention.
Do I?
With your forgetfulness and clumsiness.
Gee,
What are you saying?
welcome.
Look, we're just telling the truth. Yeah, we're bathing with the pretty fox boy. Whoa! Honestly, I really hate the swimsuit designs for the men in these games. It's always just the same boring ass swim trunks.
Hello.
My swimsuit is actually the foxes from the temple, transformed into cloth. If you don't believe me, you can try feeding them after I take them off. And if you do believe me, I'll ridicule you and your descendants to the 7th generation.
Sheesh, okay, dude.
Hello.
Oh wait, we already saw this dialogue. Okay. Show me some gems. And you're selling the red core too? God damn, today was lucky. Alas. Leon washing our back. Hey, stop that, Evie. To be fair, that's how men's swimsuits go. It's hard to get creative. You're just glad there's no Speedos. Yeah, you're right. Speedos are too bold for Rune Factory.
I wouldn't have guessed the Zex would attack us. I'm sorry.
Monsters eating my face? Or tigers eating my face? I never thought that would happen.
Such poor weather.
Have you sampled any of Porceline's delicacies? I have. They're delicious, aren't they? Especially curry rice. It's exquisite. Not yet.
Huh?
You haven't? Oh, you must. They're absolutely scrumptious.
Well, thanks for the knowledge. Doesn't like the winter, so on and so forth. Hey, Brooklyn.
Welcome.
Are you married, Porceline? No.
Will you marry me?
Oh God, no. I'm hurt. Sorry.
Welcome.
We should probably still stock up on recipe bread. Let's start building up a medicine bread stockpile.
Take your time.
And more cooking bread, I think. Find it funny how men in fiction have their nipples seemingly erased whenever they're in swimwear? Yes. It's because, you know, the whole female presenting nipples thing from what was it, Tumblr? It's like that. You know, men, they just aren't allowed to have them either. It's not considered sexy. This week it's a bumper for green crystal. Ah, gee, if only I had it way earlier. Bumper bok choy for next week. That's fun. Or for potato this week. Well, that's not good. We've got potatoes to grow. Have you shown off Porceline's Marry Me dialogue in the By the Way? No, I haven't. I'll go do that.
Hello. Welcome.
I forget. I think it's just a fake out, but I'm gonna save to be safe what happens, because I remember what it is. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to try and attack my own furniture.
I'm so sorry. Welcome.
Chat.
Will you marry me?
Here, we'll even say, oh god, yes.
No, thank you.
That's all right. Never you mind. Why did you ask then?
By the way, I love you.
Porco! Really? Then we're off to our wondrous wedding ceremony. Just kidding. Uh-oh, I think I might possibly have maybe given you a slightly wrong idea.
Hello.
There you go.
It is indeed very silly. No, I'm not trying to talk to you, Muffin. Hi, Venti. Sorry, Venti.
Hello.
Her stuff is still the same. I think that's basically everyone in town. Well, that happened, yeah. Can you believe we're so maidenless we're getting rejected by Porceline? It's a new low. It's impossible to hit a low this low, and yet we've done it, lads. You know what? I forgot to give Nancy—
Oh, ba ba ba! That's the biggest fish shadow I've ever seen. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look.
A skipjack! That's a pretty rare fish, isn't it? Level 9 even! Oh my god. The stream thumbnail? Wait, what's the thumbnail? I can't see it for myself. What is it? Hmm, 37 for grilled skipjack, and that is unshipped. What about the sashimi? That's already been shipped before, so we're making the grills.
I hope that didn't knock them out of place.
It's the shirtless guy, Leon. Oh, I see. Are you enjoying the fan service, Sunstone? With that Maribel emote? This was in my images is the name of the emote. That's pretty funny. To click on stream and seeing it. True! You were baited in by the man in a swimsuit. Everybody point and laugh! How dare you express interest in a fictional character? Ah ha 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 ha! Where's Nancy? I forgot to give her the thing she requested. Is she in here? Nope, that's Jones. Nancy! Oh, she's with Venti, that's why. There you go.
Wow. Oh, what a lovely pom-pom grass. Thank you so much.
Well, I have something for you in return, cutie.
Here, please take it.
Thanks, I guess. I already have a lot of silver, but I appreciate it. I still have to kill a big muck and a chipsqueak. Let's just go do that now while I'm thinking about it. Chipsqueaks are everywhere, right? I think sometimes they spawn here. Not this time. Or this time. Eventually we'll get it. Nope, still nothing. Maybe I'm wrong? Huh. Where are the chipsqueaks? Oh wait, you're the big muck. Die. Well, thanks for that. There you are. Okay, so now we can go back and do our monster killing like we had originally intended. I don't need the blade shard anymore. I have plenty of them stockpiled. Chimera, give me your claws. They make me do damage, and I like that. I like murdering things. Ha ha ha! I'm evil, actually. No, I just like the feeling of number goober. Big numbers go up. Oh, really? You actually poisoned me? Come on. I know I'm using dual blade, so it's much more likely, but yeah. Good thing I have my meta poison. Whoa! Love to see that. Crave the violence like Alice does. Yes. Yes, I do. This whole world will bow before me. And by bow before me, I mean just like they will fall. They will perish. Alright, I think that's still gonna be the fake out death. My 1300 damage over 2 hits isn't enough to just instant kill. There we go. She took care of it for me. Thanks, guys. See, it's not just me that craves violence, it's also my beautiful monster daughters. We're raising them from nothing to kill everything in sight. And, you know, maybe that's our influence, but also they kicked our ass when they were bosses, so I feel like it's just in them. It's right down to the DNA. They also crave the violence. And who am I to deny them? Yoink! Let's go Obsidian Mansion. No, the field hazards, get them away! Yeah! Woohoo! Thank you. Ooh, and the panther. I don't need those for anything anymore, but it's always nice to have them. And another dark crystal. Ooh! I love loot drops. Violence isn't the answer, it's the question. The answer is yes. Especially in tabletop, but always in video games as well. Ooh, a purple ribbon. I don't think we've been able to make those yet. Oh, no, they're basic-ass ribbons. Another cursed doll. When, oh when will the puppetry strings drop again? QQ. Okay, that's fine. Drop everything off. We can ship this as well. It's only 50 gold. I was hoping it was a rarer one, but it doesn't make any sense for a rarer ribbon to be in that dungeon because it's only the 3rd dungeon in the whole game. Okay, now Delirium Lava Ruins for another Rafflesia petal.
Yes! Die!
There we go. Oh, damn it. We've been having such good luck for those. I was hoping it would drop again. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Revival Cave. You know, do you guys think we can take on the Mama Doodle yet? I don't think she drops anything big. Oh, you know what? She does drop a good thing. Yeah. I don't know if we can. Like, maybe our monsters can, but we can't, you know?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got a little greedy, but they managed to kill it while I was getting hit, so it worked out.
Damn, no bones again. And no special grass. Okay. Still take all the colored grass, because you never want to ignore it. Nope, nope, not muffin. I wanted this grass. Okay, let's go ahead back out here. Heal. Yoink. I didn't mean to go back that far, but it's fine. With our newly expanded refrigerator, we can drop all these herbs back in.
Good evening.
Let me just actually double check. I think we went to the summer field, but not the spring one. Cool, I forgot we didn't plant anything here. Let's go autumn. Yep, that's where we've been working on things. Okay, you are level 4. You need to be level 5.
Oh my god, they pushed me, but luckily the 4-leaf clover hasn't sprouted yet, so it didn't screw me over. Jesus Christ. My life flashed before my eyes just now.
Okay, 1.6, 1.1, 1.3, 1.7 over here. So let's put the longest growing one of the leek seeds over here. And then we can put bok choy here. And other leek here. Along with the torn. I should probably put a magnifying glass on my water pot as well. That way I can see things as I'm watering and sickling. Okay, so that's all of our fields taken care of because I don't think the winter field is ready. Like, I guess I can go check. We want to harvest 1 iron leaf and then probably sickle the rest. Nope, not yet. Because we still want to level them, of course, but we need the one to use as a weapon by throwing it at the enemy. Oh, thank you for the hi, J Redeem.
delicious water.
Okay, with that done, I think it's back to Idra Cave. Might be able to hit the boss tonight, honestly. Because we made sure to give Forte her birthday present. We made sure to give these guys an item today, right? Right? This is the day that we did the strong vines because Raven was in town, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm gonna go check what's in her inventory at the inn. Because if it's the same one as I remember, then we're safe.
Welcome.
Yep, okay. This was the day that we gave them the strong vines. So we can figure out what to do for the next couple days as well. Let's go to the Cluck-Cluck nest and try our luck with the Mama Doodle. Oop. We looped back around to the bottom, so now it's to the top again. Okay, well, I can't even test my damage. Okay, you know what? That's way better than I thought it would be. And there's more of them to come. Medium egg. I was hoping they'd drop a large one, or at least the big cone. Small egg, bird feather. There's more of them! If you're not growing your own fodder, this is technically where you can grab some. Ow. Ow. Oh, the search only gave me a medium egg, alas. Damn, no large eggs. Okay. But hey, yeah, more than doable now. Our monsters are just too powerful. They can decimate everything in sight as long as it's not on level. Even if it is on level, I think they've been doing really well, though. I will throw the regular weeds up here into the fertilizer bin. And then the fodder goes up here. Now we go to the dungeon. We wasted a little bit of time, but it's fine. Yoink. Okay, these nodes have been really kind to me in the middle here. Never mind, I jinxed it. Okay, now that we know that one switch can only be hit by throwing, and I don't have any gloves to throw with, I think I'm just gonna run up to this portion here, take the warp, we go down here. I think there's still a little bit more to explore. But you can see there's not just cave anymore, at least in that room. Ooh! You're here already. Little golems, if I remember correctly, have a chance to drop something very useful. Ooh! Whee-oo! Another big crystal! That's our third one, that's crazy. That means whenever we get to 80 for our crafting or forging, I think it's gonna be forging, we can just make use of them right away. Holy shit. Of course, hitting 80 is a long ways off because we're still only at, what? 50 30 something, I think it was. But still, having that in our back pocket is very nice. Oh, Earth Spike. I think we've seen enemies throw this at us before. I'll show it off for you guys. So the normal one is the Screw Rock, where it goes directly in front of us. Earth Spike should home in on an enemy. Or maybe not. It's just big damage, I guess? No, it is homing in on the enemy, actually. It's just, it travels underground. I thought each different step was a hitbox, but I was slightly wrong. Okay, if I go down there, there's a switch, isn't there? Okay. Ooh, free chocolate cookie. Worth it. You know what? Let's try and kill you. You still have the chance of dropping something rare. Ah. Okay, we're going up here. Ow. Hit myself with the explosive. Woolly shirt is now available. I think that's the one that needs like the, what, the King Woolly wool or something? Yes, there's such a thing as a King Woolly. Don't worry about it. Ooh, silver boots. Where might that hidden item be? Ooh, thank you. Gonna go straight for the gate while they take care of things. Jesus, she is really good at that, huh? Okay, this is what we're looking for in terms of the boss arena. However, it is 3 a.m., so maybe let's save that fight for tomorrow. But good progress. If I hadn't messed around with the mama doodles, then we probably would have been able to do that boss. However, I'm not gonna say no to all this free iron. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, sleep for tomorrow. Now, what do I give my monsters today? It's not worth trying for a drop from this new boss, because I'm pretty sure it's defensive, and even if it's not, I'd only have one. I'd rather both of them be able to have a chance at something. Sick attack isn't useful. Even if it's a diminishing return, maybe we just go for another round of strong vines? Because assuming it works like upgrading, and it gets split in half after the second time, that's still, what, 19% chance of a seal attack by then? Okay.
I'm gonna try my best.
I'm going to win tomorrow's buddy battle. After all, my Kotaro and Minami are the best and cutest of all.
Yeah, I'm going to try and beat you. I honestly can't speak with confidence that we will, but we'll do our best. I think that level 5 is the best one. That corn can keep going. Level 2 pumpkin, and then you are a level 3, so I can harvest both of you. Turn that to level 6 green pepper. I need to sickle both of these. Okay, think we're good there. Buddy battle? Oh yeah! So, you know how we can tame monsters and throw them at our enemies? Well, we're not the only ones who can, technically. Now, it's never really mentioned that anybody else goes around taming monsters, but we are not the only ones. And it turns out the game has crazy AI when it comes to, not AI, but crazy stats when it comes to everybody else's stuff. It's not amazing. Not amazing for us, let me be clear. It's great for them. But, not great for us. Okay, put the onions in these 2 spaces because they have the fast growth. 1.4 over here, so let's just drop the Toyer back down. And then 1.3 versus 1.4. Same thing either way. Alright. Alright, base field taken care of. You don't think you've ever won this event, Red Sage? Yeah! Yeah, the stats scale really fucking hard and I don't know why.
Let's do it.
All is prepared for tomorrow's buddy battle. I won't lose even to you, Prince. Honestly, I think you can back it up. I am not doubting you on that.
They basically all have Xenoblade post-game monsters that they throw at you? Kinda, yeah. Like, they are regular monster models. It's not like super rare monsters, from what I remember correctly. It's just that they hit like fucking trucks. Okay, real quick, let's make that boiled pumpkin.
Yes.
And now with that sold, we can begin the rest of our day. They have much better prep time since they've been here way longer than you. Yeah, let's go with that as the reasoning.
Good morning.
The festival's tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the buddy battle. No worthwhile training lasts only a day. There is no point in getting flustered about it now. True friendship is also a thing that takes time to grow. Time and effort, like all good things.
Oh, Mom, there's a festival.
Tomorrow is the buddy battle. I won't say it's a bad thing to have them fight, but isn't there some other contest they could do? Do tricks? Train them like pets? Nah, we're a JRPG. They're gonna fight.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
If you are lacking in strong monsters for the buddy battle, the green fairy,
Do it.
the seasonal fairy, is also a perfectly acceptable pick. It's just, unfortunately, she will eventually get outclassed because it scales hard.
Nice weather. Welcome. There's a festival.
The buddy battle is tomorrow. Seeing these adorable pets gives me the irresistible urge to spoil them rotten. But I must refrain. It is in discipline that love is found.
Welcome.
Anything good? A large milk? Nah. Straw hat? Yeah. Scale vest? Yeah. Large egg? Yeah.
Ooh! I'm just gonna take a whole stack of these. Thanks, bye.
What do you think? Please come again.
Now I never have to worry about them ever again! Let's go! The only way to get these normally is to farm fairies for like a, what, 3% drop chance? Ha
I'm going to pay for this immediately, I know it. But let me gloat! Let me gloat for a little bit.
I feel the power. This is where if we didn't already have a heart pendant for accessories, we could actually make one. But since we already have one in the form of our happy ring that we merged with other stuff, well, it doesn't really matter. Got a free late game map, and now this. Say goodbye to your luck. On the other hand, do some proper gloating, will ya, for the bit? Just so it's funnier when I fail, huh? Okay, alright. You see that? I didn't even have to grind that myself. It was just in the shop. I bought it all. And you know what? I already have 3 of these too. By the time they're actually usable, I'll have a full stack of those as well. There you go. There's your laugh. Let's see how Butterfree and Miss Mages fare in this tournament. That's basically what they are, you're not wrong.
Welcome. It is bright. Welcome. Wow.
Wow, you got rid of the monsters. I really appreciate it.
No problem, but why were you having so much trouble with the Chipsqueak contingent?
Yes.
It would take a while to explain.
Can you summarize it?
You're so calm. Our customers are concerned because of Chipsqueak. And Mama said about this. Since I love Mama so much, I couldn't stand seeing that. It was shorter than I thought.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, anyway, this is for you. I might ask you for a favor again. Oh, and if I wanted to buy some gold, it's here too. Let's fucking go.
Good morning. Good morning.
Tomorrow is the buddy battle. Nancy's been waiting for this all year long.
Good morning. The festival's
The
tomorrow.
buddy battle's tomorrow. Lin Fa is gonna be really hard to beat. Oh, and Leon won't be too easy either.
Good morning.
Hi, Raven. Oh, wait, don't be too scared around monsters. If you act scared, you won't get scared. I don't know.
You know, you're a really nice person, Raven.
Nothing.
Not really. There are some cute monsters out there too. Yeah, there are. Hey Raven, what's your favorite kind of monster? Woolies, I guess.
Why are you blushing? Heh, we know why. And if I wanted more of those poison powders, I can get them too. Mwahaha.
Good morning.
Wait. If I remember, doesn't Volcanon have a crazy-ass monster? He probably does. It's Volcanon. Real question though, is this tournament or the Magical Princess one's more rigged? Magical Princess! At least that's what I would say.
What a beautiful day.
What's the joke about woolies? Raven really likes woolies. They're her favorite. And we know that because alongside just it's in her cutscenes in the base game for Rune Factory 3, she can marry the protagonist who turns into a woolly. So if she's blushing when she says it, it's implied that, you know, she liked him.
The buddy battle.
Hey.
I wonder, do ghosts count as pets?
Did I hear you call, milady?
Good morning.
Welcome.
We have a festival
Tomorrow is the buddy battle. Now how to express my abundance of love.
Good morning.
I'd better go give my pets a good brushing soon.
Good morning.
Oh ho! You got rid of the big muck Menace as requested. How lovely! I simply adore you. So here's reward. It's all yours, darling.
Excuse me.
Main opponents in this tournament: Lin Fa's Motivated Machamp and Leon's Alakazam and Dulce Spiritomb.
Oh, great.
Mike and Raven are one of the only 2 canon pairings. I think they leave it vague with the returning bachelors and bachelorettes. They never go out of their way to confirm who actually was meant to get with the protagonist of that game. But it is commonly interpreted as a dialogue, at least hinting that Raven would have had a crush regardless, even if she's not the one that was picked. Yokemere Forest. Thorns. Ah, damn it. Die. Okay. A tree that I fucking hate appears again. Don't you worry, we got rid of it in like 30 seconds flat. 1 and 3 have the poster girl who's the main one, so they're always implied to be canon. 2 has a poster girl too. It's, I think her name is Mana, isn't it? The canon quotation marks girl in 3 was Shara, who's why after Rune Factor 3, Playos auto-avoided the first candidate. Yeah, I mean, like, again, they go out of their way to never truly confirm who it's supposed to be, but yes, Shara was the one that was heavily pushed by the game's opening song in the first one. And I think because she's named after the Sharon's tree and she's the tutorial girl, like, it does read as she could be the canon one more than the other girls. I would say in terms of like the theming of the game, Raven is a very good pick as well, as is the Unithir girl. I don't remember her name, she's the clan chief there. Pia would also technically be a big pick, but like she doesn't have the same, I think, like relevance to the themes of the game, because she's just kind of off on her own with Saklia. Who is actually the canon girl of this game? There's no canon girl of Rune Factory 4, or 5 for that matter, I believe. Technically, I guess you could say like, oh god, Rune Factory 5. What's her name? The little sister of the chef. The one who you fell on as a kid? Priscilla. I think Priscilla is arguably a canon girl, but like, it's barely there. And yeah, due to his plot involvement, I think Doug would technically more of a canon boy, but we could call him poster girl as well. We can be equal rights with the girls. The manga implies Margaret for the male protag and Doug for the female protag. I'm not surprised by that. Margaret's events are like the hardest to get. You have to go through a lot of work for them. And I feel like hers also involve a lot of people in the town too, so it's like the extra effort involved. I could see it. Let's see, with those done in Obsidian Mansion, I'm gonna go to Delirium Lava Ruins. You call Grahatia part of the Final Fantasy girl with Staff Club, so Doug can be the Rune Factory poster girl for 4. You know what? Fair enough. We can be equal rights with you are the poster girl. Yeah, I know me personally, I hope if Rune Factory 1 ever gets the special treatment, then I do hope that they make it less mist-focused for the opening and overall narrative stuff, but I do hope they don't like completely erase her stuff, because it was cool to have her be like a faux deuteragonist type thing, where like she was the only other Earthmaid in town, she was the one who knew more about how monsters work and stuff like that. Like, I just hope they add more for the others. I hope they don't take away from Mist herself. Because, like, she is one of the most enduring legacies of the series at this point. So it sucked to take away that screen time. Ooh, Punkla. Make sure to include a Mist acrylic stand and you'll be happy. No, give me all of the lore, give me all of the merch, give me more Mist content. All of it. Yeah, I'll just put everything away. Wait, there was a sashimi in there. The Univir girl is Kuruna. Right! Okay, now that I see the name, it's very familiar. But yeah, I didn't really visit her either. I'm not a huge fan of the, like... She's very student council president-y to me. She's stern, but she's got a secret soft side. It's just like, it's very standard. I guess like she does have the start of like a tsundere type thing of like, oh, she is not just stern, she's standoffish, and you have to like prove yourself to her to gain her respect, but also like, always preferred Raven to Kuruna, and I don't know why. Maybe just more screen time for Raven. That's why you couldn't bother remembering her name. I mean, I don't blame you. If you don't see her, how would you remember the name? Really like the Univir characters' designs. Yes, the designs are really pretty. You prefer Pia and Raven for sure? Yeah, exactly. Pia for beautiful pink mermaid, and then Raven, she's just, look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Nothing. Hiya.
Honduras has some people thirsting over him. The Univir guy. Really? Huh. I mean, I don't see it myself, but more power to the people, I guess.
Yes.
Special remake did Pia good, especially with her another episode story. Yeah, I haven't really looked at those. I only did Sylvia's, because that was the one that we married on stream. Just gonna go to Winterfield. Not done yet, but getting there. Okay, so now we should be good to go. Let's head to that dungeon. Let's fight that boss. Firstly, we will go here though, because that's free gold. Okay, would be gold if it wasn't dropping iron instead. Thanks. Jesus Christ. I swear, I've been mining every opportunity I get. Why do they hate me? Take a magic crystal though. Went for the funny opposite go? No. We went for Sakuya, not Sophia. The chat had voted on Sakuya. Alright, we will throw down a save to be safe.
What's that? This must be the divine dragon Terrible, one of the legendary native dragons governing the world. Yes, my lord, although it's not complete as the research is still in progress. This is one of the powers I've been waiting for. My lord, it's too dangerous! Please, stay away! This is the Rune Spheres. With this, I can wield the powers of an Earthmate. It can be all mine. It's magnificent. Hey! Give me back the Rune Spheres. Who goes there? My lord, please step back.
What?
You look familiar. You're the Earthmate from Selphia. How do you know about me? I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh no, sing mode now, Mr. Waters! Well, 5 minutes of sing mode begins now.
My name is Ethelbert. I rule Zek's empire.
The Emperor of Zex?
Earthmate of Zelphia, do you enjoy the gift I sent you? Gift? The soldier who bore your precious rune sphere. I knew he'd fall short in the face of an Earthmate, but I just wanted to say hello. Because of him, Venti and Doug, Doug? Who's that? He's the spy we sent to Selphia, sir. The dwarf we manipulated after destroying his town. I don't recall. How can you forget something like that? More importantly, behold, Earthmate! It's terrible! The native dragon! I've used the Rune Sphere's power to create it! It's stunning. Just stunning. The ancient magic you've created is simply brilliant. You. Don't you wish you could experience its strength? Show me, Earthmate. Prove your power by defeating this phantom of a god! Wait! My lord?
I don't remember how this boss theme goes, even though it should be the boss theme from Rune Factory 1. Oops! As you can see, it uses poison and it's gonna really hurt if you get hit by it, so try not to get close. Fun fact, the fairy that they gave you in this dungeon has super effective damage against Terrible because he's Earth, and she is Wind, and they're counter elements, and I think Ambrosia might have helped us. Yeah, ow. This is also why they give you meta poison in the dungeon.
Oh.
Not as bad as I remember the fight being. And the ashes dropped, let's go!
I did it somehow. But the rune spheres. If that's the kind of power they hold, what will happen should the town be attacked? Lady. I finally found you. Arthur, what are you doing here? Well, as I said before, I am technically a prince. Huh? It's only natural that I come for a personal visit in this time of crisis, no? I suppose that's true?
No.
I was only joking, of course. Oh, of course you were.
Sorry.
My apologies. Please don't mind my lack of humor. Well, I mean, the crisis had already passed, at least the one that took place here. What do you mean? Well...
Uh-huh.
I see. I had no idea things had gotten so extreme.
I still have a minute left of sing mode.
But at least we now know for sure that the Sex have stolen the rune spheres. The problem lies in the power they possess. I knew it was strong enough to support Lady Ventus' will, but even terrible. Anyway, we need to take back the rune spheres, that's right, our goal has not changed. So how are things back in the town? Oh, need to worry about that with Mr. Volcanon, Forte, and countless other skilled guards on duty. No enemy would be able to set even 1 foot within its gates. I've also finished most of my tasks as prince.
Okay, that's been 5 minutes of sing mode. Thank you guys very much for the point redeem. I hope you enjoyed watching the big bad of Arc 2 make his first appearance and then start singing. At least I had to start singing.
I see. I'm glad to hear that. It'll probably take a while for the reinforcements to come. A crisis for Lady Ventus will is equally a crisis for this kingdom. The royal capital must be quite panicked after such a dramatic report. It'll take them some time to sort everything out and actually send us the help we need.
Another no. The enemy isn't on screen. It's fine.
But that should be no problem. We're well manned as it is. So you came here because... I came here because I was officially ordered to find you and ask you to return to town until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Though to be honest, I am a bit worried. To think the Zex would go this far. I have to make sure I report this to the king at the first available opportunity. I'll continue the chase. Lady, I need to catch up with them. The longer I can keep them busy, the better our chances, right? That's true, but what's more, I want Venti to get better as soon as possible. I want us to share stupid stories and make fun of each other again, like we always do. To be honest, that's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. Huh? Now is the time to both be cautious and collect as much information as possible. And the person who's most suited to do that is you, lady. I can think of no better warrior for this mission. Arthur! I've been reflecting on what's happened thus far. Oh? When the town was invaded, I was so disturbed that I lost my ability to make sound judgments. As a result, you had to take on everything yourself. That's why I'd like to officially ask you, as the prince of this kingdom, to track down the Zex and stop them. In the meantime, I will do what I can as well. And this time, let's be sure to save Lady Ventus will. Failure is not an option. We will win her back or die trying. That's the spirit.
Yes.
Best of luck to you. The only problem is, where did they go? Now that he has the rune spheres, he must be heading back home to the Empire. In which case, he must be headed toward the border. The border between the Zex Empire is the Winter area, west of Autumn Road. There's a single bridge at the westmost point in Norad Kingdom. Please head there first. I'll find them. I know you will. I have faith in you. But please don't push yourself too hard. Alright? Same goes for you, Arthur. Right. Let's do everything we can.
Earth Dragon Ash! So, this is one of our technically late game drops that comes from this boss fight. It's extra defense, magic defense, and vitality. A mockery of an Earth Dragon ended up like this. Technically, sometimes there are hidden items in this room, but alas, nothing spawned. So you can see this is where they were doing all of their experiments, and that's why we can see like rings in the ground in other rooms to kind of imply like where they were doing their work. And now we know what they're trying to do. They're trying to clone the native dragons, taking the power of effectively a god for themselves. Very JRPG antagonist of them. Remember when you saw this guy in 4? Didn't you learn your lesson from the first Earthmate? No, he didn't. You said it was just to the left of Idra Cave that the fairy can spawn, but every time I've been here, she just didn't show up. There's nothing in here on this one. Have to get a portal to spawn, huh, brother? You can't take the name of the Empire seriously. Yeah. I think in Guardians of Ozima they specified it's pronounced Zex, but like I always said it as sex before that. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Apparently one too many. That's how you find the 4 season fairies. It's just getting a portal to spawn. Oh, you huh? Ah! I forgot to get the flan! Can we get her with just regular stuff, or does she count as a boss monster? I can throw iron at her. No! Ambrosia! Damn it! Ambrosia chose violence. There's a gate. Okay, you know what? Go home. Go home. Both of you go home. I can't trust you. Hey. Are you gonna spawn? That's not what I want. Ambrosia's too good. Yeah, Kohaku just decided she chose violence. Yo, there she is. Okay, Okay, let's just throw iron at her and see if it works. Ow! Either one of you work. I guess I should be trying to brush them, huh? So that spin is their physical, and then the earth spikes are magical attacks.
As you can see, it's suddenly become Toho.
She's very mad about first time. She really is. Ow! Ow! She's the go away type of fairy. She really is. She's gonna send you flying. Stop, please. I'm just trying to tame you. I hope you like getting juggled. Does it have the defenses for this? Yes, I do. I can't even tell which ones is the one I've been brushing. I haven't killed either of them, so I have more chances. Ow! Ow! Let me love you! Yeah! Oh boy, I sure do love being a bird! Yeah. Uh-huh. That's what this is. I'm just flying. I don't think I hit her. I'm getting juggled! Please, let me live. No. Please. I keep missing them when I try to brush them. Okay, this one is maxed, finally. I'll throw all my iron I have at her. Yeah. Technically, you can have an easier time catching different monsters if you throw their favorite at them, but unless they're a boss monster, they shouldn't be exclusive to certain types of items. Ah! Let's go! Okay, we finally got her. This is the yellow fairy. She is the earth fairy. Would anybody like to name her? Now is the time to use your points. Oh, too late. Evie's on it. This fairy is now named Sunny. Alright, as you can see, she's got very high earth resistance. Yeah. Now that we've taken them out, please stop healing her. Please stop healing her. Thanks. Okay. So I believe because she's outside the dungeon, she's not gonna be as strong as the green fairy. Yeah, she's technically a higher level, but I think her stats are lower all around. But still, not a bad find. Does she have hands? Are those sleeve-looking things for her hands? They're like wing hands. Yeah, basically. They're both a dress sleeve and a hand and a wing. You can farm this girl for yellow cores. Yes, you might remember the item that Vishnu gave us was called a red core. Well, these fairies are named after colors. Red, yellow, green, and eventually blue. These are the ones that drop the cores. And each core has its own different stat that it contributes, and they're all considered endgame items. So if you can get them to spawn, it's very useful. Alright, let's go home because it is quite late. We have what we came here for. We beat the boss. We've been told go to Maya Road. Which, that's why gold and sapphires are there, as well as at Idra Cave. Maya Road is only the second dungeon in Arc 2. I hope you're ready for pain! Look kind of like those sticky stretch hand toys. You're not wrong, and that's kind of funny. On another open day, we can hunt for red. Yes, and then all we'll need is blue, who is in the Zex Empire territory, right? Oh, but we'll need open space for there's another free monster they give you to balance out the magic user that you have here. Alright, so now we've got this second half of the barn filled up.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You can see Mint is following us around, by the way. Monsters that like you enough will, instead of like running away from you when they're firstly tamed, and then just kind of like being okay with you being around when they are liking you, like they'll start facing you, for example, like that. Mint, however, will run towards us. She follows us around because she starts with high affection. At least I thought she was supposed to. Yeah, see? Sunny will really help you in the next story area because it's windy? Yes, yes she will. Especially because most of her stuff is magic damage. And we were just talking about how Ambrosia and... Kohaku and Muffin are not going to be useful for that area because of all the monsters that absorb physical. That's the big thing, the absorption. Meanwhile, the fairies have pathetic physical attacking stats, so it doesn't matter if they use their spinny thing, it's barely gonna heal compared to the damage they're gonna output when they use their magic. And again, the Maya Road is filled with wind elemental energy enemies, so Mint will not help, but Sunny will be great there, because she can hit them for super effective damage. Now, it does, of course, rely on you remembering that, you know, the 4 seasonal fairies exist. A lot of people won't even know that they exist if it's their first time playing this game until they see Mint. And it's hard to know that they spawn right outside the damn cave. So you might not have them in time for the buddy battle. Memories of Rune Factory 5 where you come into your barn with your fox boss greeting you with a face full of floof. Yes, it's so funny Rune Factory 5 being a 3D game because then you will have your entire camera taken up by your giant boss monsters. Okay, what do I do with all this leftover RP and HP? Did we fight the bone dragon today? I don't think we did. I think we went to go do the dungeon instead. So I'm gonna grab these two. And then we're going to go check things out. Cluck nest. We'll go fight the mama doodles for the sake of getting big eggs. We're trying to. No, I didn't mean to cut the withered grass. Nope, just medium and small. One's asleep, one's poisoned. Just another small egg. Ooh, the big bird's comb! That's what we were hoping for from here. So, this is more like a mid-game material, but the feint resistance goes crazy on it. And feint you really want to be able to resist because it is an Oko type effect on random moves. It's just random monsters will have it for no fucking reason, and you can never tell until you get hit by it. I distinctly remember in Rune Factory 5, I was having no problems on hard mode my first time through until I got to like the ice caves at the lake, and there was just a random frog. A random frog that had feint on it, and it's instantly killed me. And it's like, nothing else in the game has had this so far. What do you mean it's here? Definitely a description. Hang on. What does it actually say? I see. Yep. Evil blue polytoads of doom. Right? Okay, I honestly trust our defenses a fair bit. Yeah, we can totally just face tank this with the dual blades. Hey, stop yawning! One rounded. Thank you, my beautiful monsters, helping me get through this. Oh, hey! Fish fossils, the dragon bones, and the phoenix grass. Let's go. see there's only 3 enemies in this one with faint. Yeah, I remember it being pretty rare here too, but you still want to be able to resist it. You understand why it's called that, but they're doing it on purpose. Like, are you kidding me? They're doing it on purpose. You can be a little haw at it. Red is near the Phoenix Cave. Ah, so is it the area that's often empty directly to the right of it? That's good to know. Because I always forget what their locations are. Like, I even forgot this time around how to even get them to spawn. Which, of course, is just go back and forth, but even that had slipped my mind, you know? Wait, we have a bar full of RP. What should we work on? What should we work on? The answer's obvious, chemistry. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. By the way, you can ride on Ambrosia, just on her back. Whee! The portal makes other units, including Evil Punchy Kitty. No! They're gonna kill me! I should get more of these cherry grasses. What do I even make to grind this out? Oh god. Charm blues, maybe? Because they grow relatively fast. And it's a 32 level recipe. It's better than the Paragon and Round Off. The mystery potion I can't even make without white grass. And good luck getting autumn grass at this point in the game. Pom-pom grass takes some time to grow. Oh, I need to buy more flowers. Okay, I should prep some flan for red. You're so right. I'll make like 4 because I'm going through my medium milks at this point. How many do I have of those? Less than I would like, but it's not the end of the world. Let's see, how else can we level cooking? I think it's mostly our oven recipes that are pretty high level right now. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. We can just make corn on the cob? Are you kidding me? How many do we have? Only 2. I mean... I'm dying! I put some corn in the oven, and now I'm almost dead. It's money, though. I'm surprised it didn't even need butter. Technically, if we wanted to make the cheesecake, it doesn't need butter. It only needs cheese. So that's something we could do, because cheese itself, I think, is a higher level recipe than butter, right? Oh, wait. That's a blender recipe. Cheese. Simple? Yes, cheese is higher level, but it requires sour drops. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. If I make more pink turnips, I could do the pickle mix recipe. That might be something. Okay.
Good morning.
Is the Zex Empire trying to invade the Norad Kingdom? Yes. But it'll be okay, I promise. We've got it covered. Alright, we're gonna get some extra brushes in for all of our animals, including one last round of brushing for Kohaku and Muffin. Muffin has hit love, or the heart response. That's good for us. Very good for us.
Let's do it.
I don't remember how much the multiplier is, but I believe there is a solid stat boost that your monsters get the more they love you. I don't even think it's a multiplier, just some kind of stat boost. Free Torps. Nothing good over here. Okay, it's that time again. We need to get this to level 7. You're level 5, level 5, level 5. Okay, so you need to get to level... Excuse me! Level 6. 2, 6. Okay, so you need to get to level 7. Level 7. Level 1s. You are level 2, so you get to level 3. 4, level 2, level 2. 4, 2, 2. I will double check, but I don't think we can get to 8 right now. We can! We can get to 8 with the gold scythe. Okay. Good to know. Alright, this lamp grass definitely needs to be leveled. Okay, so then now we can just harvest everything else. Yeah. We can, because I swear we had a better cucumber growing somewhere, didn't we? Yes, we do. So these two can be made into pickles. And you can be grabbed for boiled pumpkin. I suppose we could try making strawberry jam out of the strawberries if it doesn't require more of the sweet powder. I think it'd be a waste of apples otherwise. Okay, let's check out our speed boosts. 1.7 up here. So we definitely want either the lamp grass or the strawberry. I'm gonna go lamp grass here. 1.2, 1.6, 1.6, 1.3, 1.1, 1.3. Okay, so the 1.6 is gonna go here for the strawberry seeds. And then 1.3, 7 days, 8 days for the yams. 1.2 here. Potato there. Pumpkin over here. Cucumber over here. And turnip right there. And honestly, I'll sell the level 5 torps. Wherever they are. Right, I'm still wearing them. There we go. Field sorted. Now we just gotta water it, and then we can move on to the other field. And I think we should have time to go do our boss runs as well before the buddy battle. Ideally. I know it's 9 AM. Don't worry about it. Oh, hang on. You know what? What time is it? It's 10:36. I definitely did not feed the cat. I am so sorry for you to have come back right now, randomist. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. I just checked my messages to be safe, and our roommate fed the cat already. Thanks. Oh, I need to thank him later. Oh, that's so sweet of him. I thought we would have to do it since we're already home. That's great. Never mind. I don't have to feed the cat, so I don't have to go on break. Yeah, W roommate. Let's go. We get to keep playing. Yippee! Marathon. Marathon. Oh, Venti, what? I'm sorry, Leon. You don't have to say that.
Good morning.
Do I have water? Yes, I have water. Maybe like, it's hard to tell, a quarter of the thing left?
Good morning.
This is always a very exciting festival. I expect everyone will put their favorite pets on display.
Best of luck.
You'll need to give it your very best if you hope to win, Your Majesty. Today is the Buddy Battle. Participants can register between 11 and 1800 hours in the Castle Plaza. Don't be late. It is a bit early, but would you like to go over the rules for the buddy battle?
Teach me the rules. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cookie.
Allow me to explain. Each person may enter a team of up to 2 of their pet monsters to compete. Each team will fight another team, with the winning team advancing. That is all. Feel free to ask me if you'd like me to revisit the rules.
I don't know if this affects anything in the performance of the actual fight, but it says it lasts all day, so... How many of these can we have active? I'm gonna try and get their that up, and that up, and then I'm also gonna get their defense up. And so hopefully, that's enough. What we're doing there is using our special monster buffing spells. I haven't used them previously, because normally I don't need to worry about it. But I'm hoping it'll be an extra edge in the buddy battle.
Good morning.
Lady Ventuswill looks very ill. It seems like everyone, including Mama, are all worried.
What a beautiful day.
I want to say Venti. I felt the same way when I first became a guardian.
But I can't approve of that. Absolutely not. And I'm sure Venti would say the same thing. So please don't do this, milady.
Pico,
Yes.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Great morning.
Good morning.
I wonder what the Zex Empire is up to now. But no matter what happens, I'll protect everyone from harm. I swear it.
Let's work hard today.
Then... It's so frustrating. I can't do anything for her.
Damn it, I really hope there's something I can do to help. Alas.
Good morning.
I can tell that Lady Ventuswill's suffering. I wish music could save people's lives, because then I'd actually be useful. No, I should be more positive. I'll try to see what I can do. Bonus Concerto isn't a buff, it's a guidance move. You face the enemy you want them to attack, and then Bonus Concerto will make your pets warp to the target and use beat up. Oh! Well, that sounds useful, thanks! Lady Ventuswill will be okay, right? Because she's a divine native dragon. She'll be fine.
Yep.
Right? I know she will be.
Hello. Hello.
Here, lady, let me teach you my super secret special recipe. Okay, I'm just joking, it's not that secret. But you can have it anyway. Formuate? Oh, thanks!
Hello. Hello. Yes.
I have reported to my father about the Zex Empire.
Yes.
Though I haven't heard back from him yet, I'll try to do the best that I can in the meantime.
The festival music isn't helping the serious conversations. Yeah, we have a bad habit of triggering plot stuff on the same day as a festival's going on. We got invaded by the Zex Empire during the fishing festival.
Hello.
We were sitting there stressing all day about, oh no, how can we get a big fish to spawn? And then we walk into the plaza and bam, there's a fucking dragon.
I'll train myself not to lose against them. It's not too late, is it?
Come on, just die.
Take this.
There we go. They really harshed the vibe. Indeed they did. Oh, thanks for the puppet. Okay, guys, what should be my last upgrade to my monsters I can give through items? I'm thinking it might be worth going for like another poison, maybe? Because poison ticks can do % damage even if they can't actually damage anything themselves. They've already got, I think, everything we can do in terms of seal chance. I've already given them a couple Ambrosia's Thorns, or at least one, so they have a 10% sleep attack. If I give them a second one, it's a 15%. The Chimera things also had some poison on them. So I guess I could give them like a poison powder. And that might help with the poison chance. Wrong section. We're going to Water Ruins. I guess if we were worried about their defenses, we could try getting an extra Earth Dragon Ash, but I don't think that's worth it on them. I need damage, not defensive capabilities. Ambrosia might be my best hope for winning, actually. Kohaku has the HP drain on a lot of her different moves, and that should keep her in the field for far longer than Muffin's going to be. Like, ideally, Muffin will last, but I don't think she will. She has the ability to... So we've gotten one of these before, but I didn't expect to get another already. Now we got a ring crystal, oh my god. Streamer luck, yeah. The luck today has been crazy, honestly. I can't believe it. Maybe it's my reward for doing a good thing and going to see my husband's family. Where was that hidden item spot? It's not a hidden item spot. It just dropped from the crystal. I guess I didn't get a Chimera thing. But like... I don't know. I'd rather have the Rune Crystal than the Chimera Vein, I'm not gonna lie. With any luck in the next game I stream. Well, this week we're gonna be doing Magical Princess into Hell Maiden, so maybe I've just screwed myself over horrendously. Yeah, Rune Rock rare drop, yep. Can't wait for me to get a legendary scale next. Oh, that would be lit! I would love that! Alright, there you go. Bye, Dillis. Let's go quality fur, the lightning mane. That still gives you two options, a rune staff or a rune vest. Can we even make those right now? I thought those needed other materials. Delirium lava ruins. And even if I could make them, unfortunately, I suspect... Unfortunately, I don't think I have the skill for that. Okay, no Rafflesia petals. We can go to Idra Cave now and just try and grind out the Earth Dragon Ash, but I will grab some gold while we're still here. Alright, take the extra iron, just stockpile for more grinding, and then we're good. Sure hope I only get lettuce next Magical Princess stream, because then I can use everything else. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Oh hey, there's a hidden item in here this time. You go, girls, you do it. Awesome! Woohoo! Good job! Oh my god, and another Earth Dragon Ash. That's crazy! Hell yeah, thank you so much.
My monsters love me.
Hello.
Oh no! Typhoon warning! Shit. Looks like the typhoon's getting closer. Be sure you take care. Maybe I'll bring this dish to Doug. What's that? It's nothing. Gay? Hello?
Hello. Hello. Hey.
Let me know if there's anything I can do. Just as your property belongs to me now, so too do your problems. Right, I forgot he's crazy like that. Anyways, we're just not gonna talk about that.
Ladies, do you like possessive men? Well, do I have the candidate for you? Yup, it did not ambush me. So now is the time to put down all those wettable powders that I had stocked away on my own. Can I please still buy some? No! Lumi's not at the shop. That's bad for me. Okay, well, she should be open sometime tomorrow, so let's prioritize our precious crops. So we have, what, 4 of them? 5. 5 of them. That's not bad. We're focusing on first grow time and level. So this is cherry grass here. I need more cherry grass, so we're going to be saving this. Same thing with the strawberry, the lamp grass, etc. So I think this is a good wettable powder candidate. Wettable powder, I don't know why they chose that name, but basically sprinkle on soil to make plants stronger against typhoons and snowstorms. We're specifically looking at their defense stat, the one that's right to the left of the health stat at the bottom of the info screen. The defense stat will determine how well the crops are able to weather the storm, and if they're at 0, they will just fucking die. So as you can see, a lot of these are going to die. Okay, this has a level 8 turnip, but do I care about, like, the other stuff in here? Not really. Maybe the pink turnip, actually. Level 6 green pepper, level 5 turnip, potato, toy herb. Pumpkin, fodder, cucumber, level 7, strawberry, pumpkin, tomato. The onions are here and the strawberries here, plus the fire flower. Ah, fuck. I'm wettable powdering this. Level 3 strawberry, onion, carrot, green pepper. Pom-pom grass here, plus the corn and the yam. This is getting wettable powdered. Don't forget about the festival, yes. I just want to get this done first. My turnip is my only level 8, but that's really easy to level back up because they grow so fast. I think... Are there any other unique crops? Like the moondrops, maybe? I should probably grab those. Carrot here. Okay, I'll grab this, and then I will try and buy what I can from Lumi tomorrow when she opens, and we'll just have to see if that works.
Good afternoon.
Rest in Pieces Festival, you will be missed, literally. Hey, we have until 1800. I still have time to give them shit. It is 1700 right now. I was watching the time. Don't you worry. Okay, last thing I can give my monsties. I don't want to use my ring crystal, my big crystal. They're too precious. The 3% drain attack really isn't all that good. If I had puppetry strings, that might be nice. But I don't. I could try to give them the scorpion tail for another chance at the poison attack. Another 5% chance sleep attack if I give them another Ambrosia's Thorns. What do we think? Ambrosia's Thorns for the sleep attack chance or Scorpion Tail for the poison attack chance? I've already given them the thorns once, so it'd be halved for the thorns, and it'd be the full benefit for the Scorpion Tail. Oh. I might personally take the poison for the chance of like the percent health damage. I've convinced myself I'm doing it. We'll save, just in case we can rig anything. But alright.
Oh, it's gotten so...
We are currently accepting contestants for the buddy battle. Would you like to participate? I want to participate. Are these pets the team you wish to enter? Yes. Excellent, then let us begin. Allow me to explain the rules for the buddy battle. You can use up to 2 monsters, the winning team will advance. The first round begins. Lady versus Dillis. Show no mercy. You got it? Opponents face each other. Are you ready? On your marks, get set, fight! Come on, beat their asses! Oh, never mind. Never mind, that was so fucking fast. That's it! The winner is Lady! Good job! You guys tried your best.
Let us go.
This is the semi-final. In the blue corner, Lady! Blue corner? In the red corner, Porcaline! Go! Ultimate Saint Coquille Brothers, M and L! Opponents face each other. Are you ready? On your marks, get set, fight!
This could be rough. Never mind, that's a whole bunch of damage. Was that 2,000 damage? 2,600 damage?
That's it! The winner is Lady! Good job! It was a close fight, Ultimate Duelist Brothers Z and V!
Let us go.
At long last, the final match! In the black and white corner, Lady! What? Black and white? In the rainbow corner, Leon!
Do it.
Go! Do your master proud! Opponents face each other. Are you ready? Let us begin the final match! Fight! Go!
Do it.
Holy shit! We got the seal on the mage! I think that's game!
Do it.
That's just game! It had no chance to survive after that point! I was hyping this up and yet here we are! That's it! The winner is Lady! Amazing job! Unfortunately, you didn't live up to your potential, but you did look great at least.
Let us go.
The contest has ended. I shall now announce the results. Third place was taken by Porcaline. Porco! Second place was taken by Leon. Not bad. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the champion! The champion of this buddy battle is Lady!
Yes.
Yes!
Congratulations on winning. That's great.
Great job!
Congrats.
Well done, I have to admit, I did not see it coming. Well done, everyone. Don't forget to bring your prizes home. Dismissed!
Trust me, year 2 is a whole different story. Yeah, that shit scales depending on the year. Seafood pizza, cake, grilled lamb squid. I haven't even caught it. Lamb squid sashimi. Curry udon. Curry rice. Tempura udon. Corn cereal. Why is corn cereal coming so late? What, hang on. Where was that again? Was it a frying pan recipe?
What? Same thing with popcorn.
Why? How? Okay, yeah, it's a great recipe for my level. I just don't get how these recipes are level 50 cooking. Alright, for our victory, we got an intelligencer. We've actually already sold these before, so I guess I can use it for the whole 1 int. And then we got a warhammer. It's not worth using any of these, like, festival rewards, though. We're not particularly hurting for money. I think we can afford wettable powder tomorrow. So, like... Selling the rice porridge, selling the headband. You know what? I'll just go ahead and put in the intelligencer for the 1.5k. What about grilled lamp squid? What about grilled fan squid? Or even table squid? Alas. I think they're called lamp squids because it's like these squids up here, except it's see-through. And so you can see like a nucleus or whatever on the inside that makes it look like a lamp. I don't know how you'd make squid look like a table or a fan. You know? So I don't think that's possible. Okay, by the way, I meant to check out. Hey, yo! Strawberry jam does not need sugar in this game. So we're gonna go with 12 of these.
Finally.
And then we can also do, where's the pumpkin? 6 of these. And now we're gonna do 10 of these. And I'm almost dead. God, cooking is hard. I don't know how my husband does this. There we go. It's not gonna be too much per dish, but it adds up. Okay, what was I doing next? Did I already check the summer field? I don't think I did. Nope. Hey! Level 1 pineapple there, and then the levels are gonna go there, so I'll just start. I'm gonna scythe you, actually. Oh no. Oh no! I forgot about my trees! They have no defense. They're gonna die tomorrow. No! No, my trees. I've spent so long growing them. I spent literally a whole season growing them. And they're almost done. Why is your HP already 0, you stupid tree? What happened to you? The pineapples are fine. Did you wither a few times or something while you were growing? Oh, man. Did I forget to water them? Is that what this is? Do hurricanes actually affect seasonal fields? They affect every field in the game.
Way to go.
Well, my Kotaro and Minami are the cutest at least. Next year, why don't we have a contest for the cutest pet?
Did I check Raven's shop today? I don't remember if I did. Heads up can be up to 3 days ahead. I sure hope it is. She instantly turned around and sold back the Earth Dragon Ash. And she's got the red core, and she's got the puppetry strings. Oh my god, this shop is busted and I can't afford any of it! Thanks, Raven!
Flowers smell nice. They help me relax. Yeah, they do smell nice. Maybe I'll make a flower pendant next.
Look, I don't consider 20k to be poor, but in the grand scheme of things, yeah, it kind of is.
Congratulations!
What am I doing? What am I doing? I did want to go hunting for the red fairy, but I saved the pineapple. Oh god, please just give me one more day. Please just give me one more day to prepare. I promise I'll make good use of it. I can't go to the autumn field because there's a plot thing there. Fuck. To Autumn Road. Raven must be loaded based on what she sells. Oh yeah, like Saki was making bank off of Micah. And now Raven's making bank off of me! Ow, ow, I just wanted the grass! You know what? While we're here... Yoink. Yoink. Okay, back to full RP.
Zex soldier! What'll you do now? Crap. Maybe I can get around this from the sky. I should contact Arthur.
Alright, let me just go back and do that plot event.
Lady, were you able to get the rune spheres? Not yet. I see. In any case, please don't push yourself too hard. Well, actually, I have a bit of a favor to ask. What is it? I seem to have reached an impasse while chasing the Zex, and it seems like the only way to go any further is from the above. I see. In that case, I'll try to secure you the use of an airship, in which case you can just fly to the Maya Road entrance directly.
Very much.
My pleasure. I also have something to report. I've sent word to the royal capital about the current situation and possible countermeasures. Reinforcements should be arriving soon. There was a lot of confusion at first with everything that happened to Lady Ventuswill, but they seem to have calmed down enough now to take action. What remains is figuring out just how much power the Zex have, and how to counteract it. So, lady, please try your best to find the Zex and to save Lady Ventuswill. I will! Now I should get back to work. Arthur, please protect the town and all the wonderful people in it. You take care of yourself as well, lady.
Alright, so now, it wasn't something we could fly to before, but... Maya Road entrance. Now we can drop down here. And here's our field. Okay, so I don't care what I'm doing here. Gimme. And gimme. We are saving these seeds as best as we can. Godspeed, little guys. Godspeed.
Hey, I'm not sure if taking out the bridge was such a good idea. Why not? I think it was a brilliant idea. Well, without the bridge, how are we gonna get to the other side ourselves? Damn it, you're right. I won't report this to Lord Ethelbert. Hey, I thought we took out the bridge. Come on, let's run as fast as we can.
Alright, so now we can go through hell, barely doing any damage to these guys. Do our monsters do any more yet? Yeah, a fair amount. Thanks for the rigid horn, I need that. It hasn't dropped yet, I'm pretty sure. Nope. 15 attack, plus 1 crit percent. Thank you for the wind crystal and another rigid horn. Let's go. That's why I've been fighting those guys, because I want their horns.
Hey, open up! Open up! Don't be so hasty. They're right on my tail! Calm down. Once we shut this, the only way in is through that hole. That's true. That place is filled with monsters that are resistant to normal attacks. So without elemental weapons or magic, it's a no man's land. It's open. Okay, now run!
So,
Hey, you forgot to close it.
oh, sorry. Don't know where my mind is sometimes, I swear. Yeah, it looks like you can just run on through, but now we have to go down here into hell. Ow, ow, ow. This is still up. That's the switch that we can't hit. I think, because we've already cleared these rooms before, we're not gonna get stuck here. Yeah! No, some of the aquamarines disappeared, but it's fine. Not super hell, but still hell. Close enough to super hell. Alright, that's now been unlocked for us. Evil Hornet! Was there anything good down here? I don't even want to check, actually. Don't even let me think about it. I'll take the vine and the round off. Wind crystal for sure. Get away from the bees! Grabbing all the grass we can, of course. Actual super hell is later. Wait, hang on. Ha 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 ha. No. No, come on. I just need to grab it. Yeah. Nope. Okay. You also work? You also work. Just give us a moment. It's fine. We're almost there. Yeah. It's even worse. I do need the heavy-duty boots. Okay, hang on. Maybe you're gonna be a little better, because you seem to move a little faster. Nope. Okay. I think I did manage to go through here once and get it to work.
Yes.
Evil fairies, leave me alone. That's a force field and I decided to leave for good reason. Stop that. By stop that, I mean just give me a shortcut. Here's the bird that we use to make our current park loose. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! Scary. But yes, those bird feathers were useful at the time. Let's go up. Leave me alone, please. God damn it, why are you like this? Come over here, you assholes. Yeah. Stop yawning! We have monsters to kill! Ugh. Nope, I wanted those. I just wanted to pick up the other yellow grass. Right, there was stuff in here I could probably grab if we fell down in the right spot. Get him away! Jesus Christ. Let's just leave. It's not worth it. Not right now, at least. You know, I see a room filled with like 6 different trolls that can all hit me because I'm right next to them. It's like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to deal with this right now. Have we considered that? Okay. We can at least sell the rigid horn. That'll be very useful for us. Okay. And now with all of our fridge and everything else organized, we are good to go. How much are we making tomorrow? Roughly 7K. That's not bad, hopefully. At least in terms of trying to
buy as much wettable powder as possible because I can't make any more. Ooh, that's really bad. That feels really bad.
Did I just describe Twitter? Possibly! Hi, Positive Thumb Gaming! Welcome! How are you doing tonight? We are in Arc 2 of Rune Factory 4 Special, and we're getting to the point where everything fucking hurts! So we're doing our best to try and survive. I'm not gonna have diamonds for a while yet. I think I'm gonna make the wind cloak. Well, actually, no, I made the sparkling shirt because I could add extra stuff into it. Ow. Don't like that. Everything's moved into your new place. Hey, congrats on the move. Glad to hear everything went well for you. Do you like where you are now? Like, have you been able to explore around it yet or anything like that? And I'm doing pretty good tonight. My husband and I, over the weekend, we went to go visit some family, and they seemed to appreciate us being there, and they had a lot of fun with us around. They were doing the whole thing that family members do, where it's like, oh, yeah, you could always visit if you want. You could always, like, stop by whenever you want. It's like, yeah, sure, absolutely, we'll do that. We're not gonna do that. But, you know, you just nod your head and be like, I know it's because they love us, they want to be around us, that's why they're doing it, you know? This orange ribbon. Maybe we make the orange ribbon. Because it is 6 more at base. And we have some good defensive items to put in this now. We're gonna put in the dragon bones. Ooh, I could put in the broken box for all the resistances, but at the same time, I think I might take the lightning mane still. Let's see, anything else we have access to? Oh, the cursed doll for sure. And then, yeah, I guess lightning mane. Because that does have a fair amount of dizzy resistance on it, and the dizzy resistance is very useful. Current place is 100 more a month for 4 times the size? Good area, surrounded by nature and stores, and the buses are good? That sounds awesome! Congratulations! I know I already said that, but seriously, that sounds amazing! You hit the jackpot. Hopefully you can hang on to it for some time to come, because that's the kind of place where it feels like you only get it every so often, you know? You need to take advantage of it while you have it. I can put a level 10 in here. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna try and put high-level items into this orange ribbon while I can, so that way we can get the extra level boost, the internal level boosts. Of course, you know, still getting the actual stats from the dragon bones is worth it.
Thank God.
And then while we're here, we can throw in another one of the cursed dolls. Yeah, that is unfortunately the highest level one that we have. We've not been getting lucky on those drops for their levels. Let's see. We're just not powerful enough for the Earth Dragon Ash, so I'm not even gonna think about that. The other mains are not very high level either. The landlord did is the same landlord. You live with your roommate who's the landlord's son and your friends. You're enjoying it while you can. It's more the old place was trash. Fair, but still. Also, it's a rent splitting situation, so that's always a lot better for making things affordable. Hell yeah. I don't need int on this. I guess I could throw a gold on it. I've got like a level 9 gold. That's still an extra 10 defense. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm thinking in terms of like raw stats. The lightning mane isn't that much better than the quality puffy fur. Like, it does have extra vitality and dizzy resistance, but this is level 9. So maybe I'll do the quality puffy fur and the lightning mane. Yeah, that does, I think, let us hit another level. Because look at that. We only have 7 defense from the lightning mane, but now we're going all the way up to 101 with it. Okay, that's a pretty good orange ribbon, if I do say so myself. Oh yeah, way better. Holy shit. Our last ribbon that we made was only 31 defense and 14 magic defense. Bam! Although now we do have to go buy the orange outfit if we're going to match our ribbon. So we'll take care of that tomorrow, assuming we have any money left. Good luck with the bed hunting, though. Do you prefer firm beds or soft beds? This is an open question to anybody in the chat. Because me, personally, I need soft beds. I cannot handle stiff beds. They're fucking awful for my back. I'm making another orange ribbon to sell, so I'm also gonna do the Trick in Rune Factory 4 special where you make something and you upgrade it with random bits and bobs, and then bim boom bam, it's free experience. In this case, random bits and bobs are gonna be like my 30 stacks of iron I've accrued.
Yes.
Soft for you, firm for you, oh gosh. Everybody's split, I guess, huh? Think you have a site that's good ones in your city? Nice. I know my husband swears by foam pillows too. Like the memory foam ones instead of the normal feather ones. For beds that are soft, or sorry, that are comfy, but you haven't thought of what that means in regards to soft or firm randomist. I consider comfy beds to be soft, personally. But I can see how, like, that would be something that wouldn't necessarily cross your mind. You don't know what a firm bed would feel like? Like, it's not a bench? It's not a bench, but, like, I've genuinely... My husband's mother has a guest bedroom, and it's lovely, it's furnished well, and there's a whole, like, downstairs living room area that you have access to, so it's kind of like your own floor of the house that you can experience as, like, a private area, which is really cool. But the mattress is so firm, I woke up with back pain every single time I've slept there until recently, where they got a mattress topper. I still woke up every couple hours last night when I slept there. I think because it was still too firm, because it's not a good mattress topper. It's expensive, but it wasn't very good. Oh geez, yeah, like there is, it's so fucking crazy because they were telling us about like, oh yeah, we've all tried it and we really like that mattress. It was great for our backs, and it's like, what do you mean it's great for your backs? This shit hurts! But I mean, you know, maybe it's just they're older and they've got bad backs. That sounds brutal. It was brutal. But alas, what can I do, huh? You know, there's no point in making the ice staff when my forging level's 54. I'll just make an earth staff. That's so much better. And you know what? Earth crystal stick. Okay. I got rid of all the RP that we have left tonight. EP time. No! It's today!
Mr. Volcanon has asked me to fix Maya Bridge.
Maya Bridge? You can fix that?
Mr. Volcanon told me all about how to do it, so it should work out just fine.
Are you sure that's all it'll take?
Won't you please come help me? It won't take long at all.
Not right now.
Alright, please let me know when you'll have some time.
I need to go buy things! Let me in! Please! They open at 9! Fuck! Hi, Raven! Sakya. Who's Sakya? A friend. A friend taught me how to buy and sell things. Sakya is her name.
No, I can't even make any. I ran out of my cherry grass. I had like 5 of them stocked up, but it just wasn't enough. So you can see already. Oh God, I can save things. I can save things. Hang on. Yeah. And you, and you, and you.
Yes!
My voice acting is great. Thank you so much. I'm panicking right now, though. It's a hurricane, and my crops don't have enough defense to be safe in all of this. Please, please spare my trees. Please spare my trees. Oh, I can save the pineapples. Do I harvest one? I think I harvest one. And then you. And then I already have a level 2 seed as well, so I'll harvest the other one. And if you die, you die. But I just planted a green crystal! You're just gonna have to survive, please, please. Wish you didn't sleep on the RuneScape games, you would have loved them? Oh! You've never played RuneScape? That's crazy to me. I grew up on that. RuneScape Rune Factory. Oh! Then I can totally understand not having played Rune Factory. It's much more niche than RuneScape was.
I am undaunted by failure. Don't give up. Keep on trying. That's my motto.
Do you have everything you need? The Zex Empire rabid claws are grasping at us. We must all brace ourselves. Yeah, sure. Anyways, please. Please. Do I feel brave? Oh, fuck, there's a special boss right now. I don't necessarily feel brave. I'm more concerned about my crops. I'm just gonna, like, stare at them and watch them die. I can save them. I think something was growing here, so sorry. Guess you'll die. My 4-leaf clover! No! No! 4 especially goes on really good sales. Yes, it does. The best time to try Rune Factory is now / the next time it goes on sale. Rune Factory 4 Special is the game I'm playing right now, which is available on Steam. Rune Factory 3 Special is an older game that was also remade for the PC console, and I think also Switch and Switch 2 and stuff like that. So if you want, you can start with an older game. Actually, Rune Factory 4 Special was made first, so there's less quality of life upgrades in Rune Factory 4 Special compared to Rune Factory 3. Sorry, fewer quality of life. Shop should be open. Thank you, Torath. I thought the sign said 9, but I forget they're open when they go downstairs. Lumi! Not Lumi. Amber! Help me! I'm getting full stack. Oh, hi, Amber. What's the bouquet for?
It seems it is a birthday present, yes?
For Shalpai's birthday, you have a whole bunch there.
Yeah! I hope she likes them, yes?
Good morning. Welcome. What is going on?
What in the world are the Zex trying to do? You tell me! You do have Rune Factory Tides of Destiny, though, the one you played on the Wii. Oh my gosh, I love Frontier! I'm not worried about these right now. I'm gonna go save my 4-leaf clover if at all possible. I never got the chance to play Tides of Destiny, though. Where is it? There it is. And I'll try and save this leak. Where am I going next? Summerfield. Save my green crystal. One of my trees got killed! It was my apple tree, too. God damn it. Oh, I need to go to the winter field. My iron leaf are there. My iron leaf are there. Never got very far in Frontier. You burned out too quickly. Oh, trust me, it's not a very good game. Let me be clear about that. Frontier's not a very good game. Oh wait, they're just ready to harvest. Let's go. Okay, and I have exactly 1. I need to harvest because I need to use it as a weapon. Everything else can be saved to regrow. Cool. Back to the main field. So, like, Rune Factory Frontier has some really poorly signposted plot events and stuff like that, which make the game really hard to progress. Never mind the fact that you can just skip an entire boss fight for making friends with a certain character. Which, like, I guess is cool if you don't want to do the boss fight, but is also like, damn, why are you giving me chances to, like, not do content? I'm just putting you here. This is a prime example of why she prepared for a hurricane. I was trying! I was trying really hard! I had specifically saved up stuff to use to prepare. And yet, it's not going well. Oh god, that was a whole stack of stuff and it's still not going well. Dillis at least warned you a day before. He did, he did. I owe Dillis my life for that. Sounds like an interesting idea, but it'd be counterproductive. What part? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I'm in crisis management mode. It's about it. Do you want to try and kill or capture that endgame fiend? I think I'd like to try and kill it for now. I can always go back the next time there is a hurricane, I think. Couldn't you have driven away the hurricane with the Prince Points? I think that's a post-game thing. Isn't it? Because I definitely remember checking others and it wasn't an option, but maybe it wasn't close enough. He likes gems. I do have a lot of gems, though. Hang on. So can you remind me where this boss spawns? Because I have once again completely forgotten things about this game. I think I tried it exactly once when I was younger, failed miserably, and went, that's not worth it. Never again. But I mean, if I have room in my monster barns, and I do have room in my monster barns. Spring Zone, the bridge southeast of the warp point. Okay, okay, I remember where that is now. Give me a moment. I'm going to buy some more wettable powder and scream and cry.
Well, come again.
Because I know there's not everything in my field was protected. I can replant my fodder. I'm not scared about that. What I am scared about is anything like actually valuable. 24. This has my toy herb and stuff fine. Put it down. The pumpkin, fodder, whatever else was there is already long gone. Extra safety here. The drive away hurricane option only appears before it hits. Then yeah, I must have thought that I couldn't do it yet because I thought it was a post-game thing and I didn't see it in there. But it must have been that I checked it too early. Oh shit, am I already out? I'm already out. Okay. Well, guess I'll die. And by I'll die, my plants will die. I do remember I missed something earlier. I'm scrolling back in chat through it. You did play RuneScape, okay. Used to sell food near the wilderness. That's what you're talking about. Befriend a character to skip the boss fights bit. Oh, yeah, it's fun fact. That character to befriend the boss fight, it doesn't take a lot of work because giving her gifts is glitched, so you can give her her favorite thing, tomato juice, over and over and over again, and it keeps working. If I capture it, I have my tank for the rest of the story. It's worth trying. I just need to not die myself. Let's give it a shot. This is gonna be really bad. So what Tolrath has been vague posting about is there is a special monster that only gets spawned, during hurricanes like this, and the idea is they are the one causing it. So what's the closest? I think I'm just gonna go to the Springfield actually, and then I'll figure out how to get to that southeast bridge from here. And the idea is this is the monster that's causing it, and so now we have the chance to go and tame that monster ourselves at the risk of our own safety! Yee! I didn't expect him to run straight at me! I don't have any money. Yeah, go ahead, I'm broke anyway. Oh, that's exactly what I remember happening last time I tried this when I was a kid. Ah! It's just as terrifying. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Alright, so I forgot it locks you in. Just make him love me before he can hit me. Yee! Okay. Nope, guys, stop. I'm trying to tame him. Nope, you're not supposed to be taking that today. No, guys, stop that. They're supposed to be my tanks, guys. They keep getting in the way, but they're supposed to be my tanks. Okay, guys, this wasn't working. So this is a enemy type we've technically seen before. I think they're just called devils or demons or something. That's why they've got the pitchfork and the big horns and stuff like that. Let's give it another shot. I mean, we're already broke. What is he gonna do? Take money that we don't have? No. Yeah. He's gonna kill us. Yep.
Are you all right?
I didn't even have the chance to throw another stack at him. I'm gonna lose all my gemstones to him. I've been throwing them at him because I think that's safer than getting next to him to try and give it to him, but ow! I know I have room in my monster barn because monsters only take one room even if they're a boss! Yeah! Nope! No! How did I get through so many stacks? Yeah! No! I ran out because I can't get to my emeralds anymore! Help me! Nope. He took 4 whole stacks. Nothing. Okay, luckily I have more, but still. I should probably be saving.
Greedy asshole, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying! I should definitely save. Yeah. Of course he's greedy. He's a demon. I know, but it still hurts. I'm surprised I didn't save before heading to the bridge. Do you think I've been thinking right today? Look, I woke up to a hurricane when I was hoping I had more time. I'm scared. Plus the level difference, yeah. I should probably make something other than my hot milk to heal up with. What's something that's easy to make? Sweet potato. I have plenty of these, right? Yeah. The hurricane did bonk me with a pretty serious debuff. Yeah, I went immediately into crisis management mode, and I'm not good at that! You think I can handle crises? Really? Oh my god, what? Well, I guess he had his fill after the first 40 gems. Alright, who would like to name the Hurricane Demon? I don't remember its actual name, but that's what I've always thought of it as. If you would like to name it, you can use 1,000 channel points and hit that redeem now. Alright, Trollwrath takes it. This thing's name is Xenon. I am stuck here. Except I'm not. Okay, cool. You just saw him do 3,000 damage to that, right? Right? So, this is Xenon. A spirit of a typhoon, also known as Typhon. Clever, ain't it? He's got 23,000 HP, 1,800 attack, a pretty sizable chunk of defense, magic defense, and stuff like that. He's busted. And that's why taming him was so hard, by the way, because he's that much stronger than us. We are currently level what, 90? 100. Originally, they planned that if you killed him, the hurricane would immediately end. Yeah. It'd be great if that could happen, but alas, they decided to punish you. By the way, he's got some killer wind magic too. He didn't use that against us. He was merciful to us. Even though he ate like 4 stacks of my gemstones. We didn't kill him, we befriended him. True, but it's the power of friendship. Surely he's willing to save our farm because he loves us now, right? No, that's wishful thinking. Yeah, it is still a demon. Of course it's not gonna be nice. Sand flounder, yippee! I think the only fish you can catch in this area, yes, you can catch fish in the dirt, don't worry about it, is sand flounder, and rockfish. For many say, they can say this, once you capture the demon, the emperor will fall. Yup. Ooh, a big fish! The demon's only helping me out for the bit. They might accent, but never that much, dare. Yeah. Wait, where did it go? Get over here. Alright, maybe we're not gonna get any rockfish today. So that's fine. We can just take this bath. I don't think we have any sand flounder recipes right now. I'll check. Oh, no, we do. Okay, I will make one of these then. Because I know the sand flounder themselves we haven't shipped yet. But I can also make the sashimi and the grilled one. Oh, I guess you can't make it into sashimi. Okay, sure. Maybe it's considered too bony or something. A unique fish that swims in the sand gets nutrition from small minerals, making its body firm and sandy, versus salted and grilled sand flounder. You can almost taste the sand! This guy's an eternal tank. If he's not silenced, he can heal himself. Oh, I forgot about that. Like I said, I only tried it once after looking it up from what other people were saying about, like, cool monsters, rare, cool to use, like that kind of thing. But people mentioned that it could heal. I just didn't remember until now. I was lucky on that capture attempt because you went through 15 stacks of gems? Oh, geez, I didn't know it was that bad. I think I've been a little bit spoiled by this game, honestly. Is it rewarding me coming back to it after multiple years? Maybe. Alright, everything that's left is either gonna die or stay. I think anything that I actually used the medicine on today is fine, but as you can see, 0 HP on this one because it was only a level 2 pumpkin. I think I was okay letting it die. I know I'm not feeling the greatest, but Lest, what is that? Don't you worry, it'll help keep the town safe. That's a demon! Don't worry about it. A smoothie? Yes, exactly. 27 attempts on Ambrosia is not lucky because we only had the one toy herb. However, have you considered that I got Dulce's monster, the Marionetta, in 7 attempts? With only 1 item. What's your favorite iCarly meme? It'll never get old. It's truly timeless. Not what I wanted to grab, but sure, fine. I'm just using this time now to get some good rock and stone, not stone, lumber under our wing. You know, since the hurricane makes things spawn faster anyway, why the hell not? Silver lining in the hurricane is heavy stone and wood spawns. Exactly. These are always going to be great opportunities for getting materials if you're missing any. Which, like, you will often be missing some at various points in the game. So, like, it's technically a good thing sometimes. It's just if you're working on leveling crops, like I am, it is the worst thing in the world! I should put all my gemstones away. And yes, in older Rune Factory games, you do not get to leave your house during storms. Now they've turned it into a whole mechanic. Yippee! Early on it's wood, late game it's stone. Yep. It's always something, basically. Guys, you're not supposed to cover up the branch. Thank you. What a peaceful way to end this typhoon. There we go. Farming in my field, different resources, with my demon buddy. Can't get any better than this. And you know, at the very least, with all this withered grass spawning, we'll be able to make plenty of Formula A for growing things up to replace what we lost, you know? Yeah. In Trio Towns, you're time-starved. Oh, that's guaranteed. It's so fucking bullshit that they make you wait until, what, year 2, 3 for it to even begin spawning? Unless you get lucky with your pet's treasure hunts after leveling up your pet enough, and treasure hunts you can only do once daily when there's 2 spots that qualify. Fuck that shit, man. Like, Trio of Towns is better in terms of a lot of other Story Seasons games to not be time-gated for things, but it's not solved the issue entirely, let's be real. Ah, what a clear field. It's great. Marrying the doctor, he would bring you some at the end of the day. God damn it. So that's why you married him. For the time. Grand Bazaar remake is a serious glow up from the original. Oh, absolutely, yes. I never played the original, but I saw people playing it in celebration of the remake, and it's like, damn, the original does have a lot of good ideas. I wish they kept the rival marriages. But man, a lot of it is also not the best. He was the 3rd character you married. Okay, okay. Who were your picks for Trio of Towns then? I'm curious to know. First it was Ludus, then it was Komari. Makes sense. Ludus is a very strong pick. You can basically not go wrong with him. Haven't touched Trio of Towns. It is an older game. It can sometimes be a little hard to find copies of it. Or really any Story Seasons or Harvest Moon game. I guess, like, we can take our demon on a tour of all the boss monsters and laugh as it kills them in, like, 1 hit. I told you people hate rival marriages because they're weak! They won't survive the winter! It's better for the character writing to just have rival marriages. Oh man, we killed in the pupa form? That's hilarious. That's my hot take. Rival marriages are good. It's better for the character writing to see them exist outside of a relationship with the main character, and anybody who doesn't like them is just a salty bitch. Non-sharers are weak and will never survive. True. Oh, I forgot about the water ruins. Let's go beat up Dillis at the very least. Obliterated them before the form changed? Yes. That ancient language thing, is that a Leon flag? I think it might be. Either that or it's a Keel flag. Thinking this stuff from Animal Parade is really pretty for her rival option a lot. Yes. Agreed. As you can see, by the way, this demon is constantly on the aggressive. Marionetta will often just stay still and chill. Ambrosia usually goes in as well with her AI, but this demon does not stop until the enemy is dead. Anissa and Jin's kid is very sweet. He's such a nerd. Or sorry, she? I actually can't remember the gender of their kid. I just remember nerd.
Damn it!
Oh, what dropped? I heard something drop. Ah, it's just a fucking potion. I don't need it. Not with my demon here. What is the best Harvest Moon Story Seasons game to have a rival marriage? Ooh, okay. So they're not necessarily good games anymore, I think. But I would say Tree of Tranquility or Animal Parade. Yeah, Evie mentioned Animal Parade, and I would have to agree personally, just because it is crazy, like, how much content there is for the kids. It's just, it's slowly paced to the point where a lot of people don't ever get to see it. But, like, each different rival marriage has their own unique kid that looks like their parents, and then each of the kids has, like, their own relationships with each other. You get to see them go to school. It's good. Oh, what is the last game to have had it? I don't actually know. Was it Animal Parade? Did Grand Bazaar come out before or after Animal Parade? I don't remember the release schedule for the DS games. I know it's 3 AM. Shut up. Friends in Middletown did have it. Did the remake still keep it? I thought the remake also got rid of it. Hi, Terrible. Bye, Terrible. Oh, wow. This is the first time it's actually hitting me. There we go. I just need to let my monster take care of it for me, doing 3,800 damage. Oh. It dropped too? I mean, okay, if you're just gonna give me two. Yeah, sure, thanks. Uh-huh. Holy shit. You can go home now because you are paralyzed. I don't know what this luck is. Normally I'm quite unlucky and that's why I have the name. I don't know what happened. I accept it gladly. I'm a little afraid though. By the way, I made this earth staff just so I can upgrade it for more experience. I'm gonna do that now. My husband has brought my cat in. What's up? Sorry, just checking in with my husband. My husband's heading to bed, so he's taking the AC unit with him. Did I engage in any unintentional blood sacrifices recently? Just being on my period count. Is that enough blood for the blood gods? I'm just gonna make a few more earth staves, I think, because that's really easy to grind out. Sorry for all the background noise. I probably should have just stayed muted, but it's fine. And now I'm into Fire Emblem, so would you stream Fortune's Weave? I'm gonna wait a little bit just to see what the reviews are like, but otherwise, yes. Because, like, I really don't want it to be that, like, I stream a new game and bam, it's not very good and I'm just having a bad time. And, like, I especially don't want it to contribute to any kind of, like, zeitgeist of, like, this game sucks or this game's great. You know, like, I don't want to get involved in fandom wars. So that's why I try to be a little picky about, like, I usually only stream games that I know I'm going to enjoy in some way, or alternatively, that I think have some kind of, like, unique charm that, like, I enjoy and can bring out, you know, that kind of thing. Fortune's Weave, I'm playing it a little safe, because Three Houses was a pretty controversial game in the Fire Emblem community, and, like, this is clearly taking place in the same setting, and there's a lot of stuff that I am looking forward to, that I think they're doing a good job with, like combining things from Engage into Three Houses, and like going with...
Thank God.
I think the multicultural aspect of this game is going to be so much better than Fodlan was, actually. Because I think some of the coolest stuff about Three Houses was not Fodlan, it was all of the surrounding nations and the circumstances with those nations, you know? So now that we have a chance to see them and experience them, I think it's going to be really good. Animal Parade was the last game to have rival marriages. You'll count Rune Factory 2 since that game had them but came out first. Oh, I see. OG Grandma's didn't actually have rival marriages that led anywhere other than events. They never married the other character. Oh, okay. That's on me then. For some reason, I thought they did get married. I know they kept the cutscenes at least. They should have just been full-on rival marriages. Cowards! I can appreciate my chosen partner without me being around. Like, I do get the concern about some of them being time-gated and stuff like that, especially if you don't know when you're first playing the game. I think that's a very fair concern. But I think games like Animal Parade handled them well, where there was no time limit. It was literally just make friends with the rival bachelor. Bim, boom, bam. If your friendship is higher with the bachelor than the bachelorette, they will propose. Like, it's a simple system, but it works, and it gives you the choice to let it happen, because you could always change your mind before the proposal happens. Like, it's not a bad system at all. Animal Parade, unfortunately, like, I think it is held down a lot by the poor optimization that it experienced due to, I think it was short dev time, not a lot of time spent on the actual, like, polishing of the game, because there were so many features that they added to it. I think emulating it is supposed to help with, like, the long load times and the lag and slowdown everywhere, which is, on one hand, a good thing, but also it doesn't fix the slow game time itself. Oh no! Did my alert box not work? Shoot, I barely heard that noise. I'll have to figure out how to fix that later. But also, thank you so much for the subscriptions, Axe. I appreciate it. Enjoy your clover. Oh, it's a Twitch Prime, too. Nice! Much appreciated. How are you this lovely evening? How was the Splatfest? Take Jeff Bezos' money? Yes. I will take his money. I'll take all of it. Rob him blind.
Yes.
Friends of Mineral Town Remake also kept the first 2 rival events, but didn't do the rest of them. Damn it. There were others with conditions like that. Librarian and Harvest Moon, yes. Not only do you have to play in each festival, you have to defeat the postman in each festival. So yeah, I think as the games have gone on, they've lowered the requirements required, or not lowered the requirements, they've lowered the requirements for, like, even being able to marriage someone. They stopped being really niche things that you have to knock out of the park every single time. It's just been like, you know, do their special events. Make sure you do the special thing attached to them if they have that, but it's never been that intensive for more recent games. And so I feel like it's so much more approachable now. You joined the pool, you immediately got 100 times and you won? Let's go, Zax! We won 100 times too when I was playing. It was crazy. I never got that lucky to have 100 times in only like 2 hours of playing, and then to go on and win as well. I was so pleased. I'm really hoping Team Speed takes it. I know people were talking about Team Tactics being killer in the different matches. I'm hoping that we did enough. Alright, we did enough crafting. Let's go see the damage for the hurricane. It is the 26th. It is Shalpai's birthday. She likes Manju, right? Not Mixer. Yeah. Pretty easy to make, even. Okay. If I got to it with the medicine, it did survive, it looks like.
Yes.
Some of these things, just barely, though. Crazy. Alright, time for cleanup. Our Buffamoo will be able to help with at least part of this on the left side, so I'm gonna focus on my crops. Oh, now you're ready, you fucking flower. I'm gonna benchmark it and then save the rest. Okay, it took so long to grow you. I'm gonna go for it. Alright, can you get to level 9? No, 8 is our cap right now. Unless we're using Greenifier, 8 is our cap when it comes to ranking up crops. So now we know. Please ignore how our Buffamoo is looking pretty tired. It's fine. You'll survive.
Let's do it.
Aw, Nugget loves me now.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Not that it'll help much.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
We've got our boss monsters, our 2 fairies, all of our regular barn animals, and a demon. You know, just normal farm things, right guys? Ooh. onion, strawberry. Leek, onion, moondrop, pink turnip. No, it's one of the things I have to replant. That's what it is. Standard farm for isekai non-video. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Those kind of like laid-back farms. That's what they're all made of. Okay, I think, honestly, we're gonna go in with the Formula A, so I'm really not gonna pay attention as to where things are, because HP-wise, I think we're still looking pretty good for almost everything here. Yeah, 60, 80, 96, 39 here. 94, 91, 65, 57, 17 in this patch because of the fucking fodder. Okay. I might start planting over here, then. Maybe? How are we doing over here? Just the 64 health all around. Okay. It could be time to plant some corn in that space with the fodder. Just to till it. But everything else, I think, can definitely survive the growth formula. So, we're just gonna plant willy-nilly. Come on. Get into the ground. I can't miss that badly. Alright, so you are autumn. You are spring and autumn. I'm just gonna keep leveling my crops in here, honestly. Even if they're bad in the summer, they'll live. They'll live if I say they will. Okay, we're getting to the point where we are starting to run out of the currently tilled space. I know I have a good surplus of fodder right now, but I will replant the seeds that I have there. You should go in the summer field still, because I actually do check that frequently with my trees, so it's fine. I need more of the cherry grass flowers stat, so we're gonna be taking care of those. Sure, I'll plant a level 3 cucumber. I'll plant a level 4 pumpkin, even though I think we have plenty of pumpkins. Like, don't we already have a level 4 somewhere? Yeah, I probably should have sickled that because I can't find any other pumpkins right now. Never mind, that's a yam there and that's a pumpkin there. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, there's a toy herb, hang on. Sickle you to level it up. Bim, boom, bam. Hang on. There we go. Okay, that was a lot of farm management, but we made it through. Wait. Forgot about these. Alright, they can just be sold. Because there's no good rescues with green peppers. Okay, and then it's the same thing here of, you know what, let's actually save some pumpkins, but we can make pickles out of the cucumbers. That's fine. The green crystal seeds can go in here because I think they survived the war. Let's go check our summer field and find out. Oh my fucking god, guys. My level 2 orange tree didn't live. The green crystal did at least. Man. man! I went out of my way to buy medicine for out here, and it still wasn't enough. At least now I can get rid of my free farm crimes. No more free farming shoes. Okay. I need to go back, I guess, to the tree that spawns the seeds. And just grab them there.
Oh, cool. Big fish. Frustration put on hold. Big fish.
Come on.
Woohoo! We've made this before, but that'll be fine. We should still have plenty of sour drops, I hope. Oh, that barely gives any experience anymore. That's such a shame. Not that it was amazing experience, but still. You know what, while we're out here, let's just make those pickles. Yes, 10. And then now we can save some of these pumpkins. Oh, we have a lot of pumpkins. Okay. We'll take these low-level ones out. Same thing with these old cucumbers. And these green peppers. Okay. Did we already qualify for harvesting enough oranges? I'm pretty sure we did. Yes, we did, and that's why we have, I think, the twinkle tree as one of them. The request list have not been moving for a long time. It's gonna stay like that, because a lot of them are endgame stuff now. Okay, 9 more pickles. Let's go clear out our inventory first. You know what? The green crystal did survive, so we can sell the seed like I said. Okay, and then 17 boiled pumpkins are what we can make right now. I don't know if we have enough RP for that, actually. We can do 10. And now we can do the rest by eating them. Okay, how many left? 7.
I did it!
Ugh, it's paltry experience, but it's something. Anything for the cooking level to go up. There we go. We are finally approaching something that looks somewhat organized in terms of our home field. Wrong thing to throw that into. And then we can go back in here, sort these out as well. The reason why I have all these flans, by the way, is I was gonna use them to capture a fairy, and I still intend on doing that at some point. It's just, whew, there's a lot of stuff here.
It's my birthday today!
Happy birthday!
Thank you! I got crystal flowers from Amber and medicine to ward off failure from Dulce. Strangely, when Amber tried that medicine, she fell sound asleep.
Sure, that'll totally ward off failure. You know what? You're not wrong, Dulce. You're not wrong.
Also, what do you mean you're just casually giving someone a crystal flower for their birthday? Are you crazy? Alright, I really hope she likes manju like I think she does. Okay, it's not just because they're based off of Fantasy China. I thought it's in her liked gifts.
Ah, is this a birthday present from me? Chinese manju! I like these, thanks! I'm very happy with this present, yes? Oh, it's not a thing you bought, yes? That's amazing! It seems I want to learn how to make such things too.
There we go.
Hey. This weather's crap.
Looks like you're getting good at using a hammer. The more you sell, the more gems we can stock at our store and the more gold we can earn. It's good all around.
What do you mean good at using a hammer? I've been mining obsessively. I guess 42 is still not anywhere near as good as like my forging and stuff like that, but still. Is my defense my highest skill? At 65 because I just eat shit all the time? Oh, would you look at that? It is. Wow. I'm trying my best? Question marks. Alright, let's take a quick check-in on where we are in terms of heart levels. Forte and Chlorica obviously take the top because we did keep them in our party for a sizable period of time. Shalpai is now next because of her birthday present. Then it's Amber and Margaret are still at 5 hearts, which isn't bad. And Dulce is at 4 hearts. We can start fixing that by gifting them things if we need to. It's probably for the best if we take gifting seriously from now on, I think. Since we do have all of the bachelors and bachelorettes right now, there's no point in delaying friending. So we should be really trying to see their events, I think. Okay, I'm gonna make some extra flan because I know Dulce likes those. Me getting absolutely hammered by the yellow fairies didn't help. Yeah, they hurt. They hit like they actually didn't hit that hard in terms of the damage numbers. It's just they kept on keeping me flying. They juggled me. It was just one hit after another. You always seem so busy. Pico,
Yes, m'lady?
it's okay to fly around a bit, but just make sure you don't drift too far away from me.
Don't worry. After all the centuries I've been with you, I know how this works. If I go too far away from m'lady, my body will vanish into thin air. That means my body exists only for you, m'lady.
You irritate me. Shoo, shoo.
Ha, gay. Anyways.
Flan, that's almost a child's snack food.
Your mother made it a lot back then, didn't she?
Yes, because both you and I loved it. Well, since you are thoughtful enough to make some, I guess I could enjoy it later. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Anything for you, teehee.
Hi. Welcome.
Lady Ventus will. She's getting more ill by the day. I'm so worried. She'll be fine, I hope.
You look good.
Hello.
Doug's such a bastard. Why do you say that? He's just so annoying. He always gets on my nerves. I should
Time
kick
to
him in
get
the
some work
lake
done.
sometime.
Yeah, do it. He deserves it.
Hello.
My birthday is the 21st of spring.
Good to know.
I'm expecting fresh fruit as a birthday present. You got that?
Hello.
I want to love many things because I'll be happy if I'm surrounded by the things I love. But I just can't love winter.
You know, I prefer winter to summer. I'm just saying. Yesterday, Dillis was secretly practicing how to cook. It must be for Doug, though he's forgetting to add a single spice.
What is it?
What spice? His honest feelings. The most important spice of them all. Gay!
Come back soon.
You know what that's just one step removed from saying? He needs to add love into the recipe.
Hello.
A real warrior must know his or her own limits. When people start talking about relationships, I have no choice but to flee the scene. Uh-huh. Sure.
Such a sunny day.
Hey, lady. Could you visit with Lady Ventusville when you have a moment? Even if it seems like she can't hear you, trust me, she definitely does.
Hello.
Hello.
I should go ask Botto, you know, about making sure Forte's sword breaks again. What?
I love this weather. Hey.
Hey, you. Or what is it? Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were really there.
Oh, he's so convinced that this is all fake, because he was trapped for so long. Oh, Leon. Venti, stop apologizing to people, please.
I just received the seedling I'd ordered. Once it bears fruit, I will gladly share them with you.
Oh, thanks. Forte's your spirit animal. How so? Do you relate with the person who goes, ah, fuck, I can't handle romance talks? You also prefer winter over summer, but you're not a magical butterfly person. Yes, but I'm just saying, Amber, you're wrong.
Oh, hello. Would you like to train with me? Mr. Volcanon makes a truly delicious relaxed tea. Oh, what's so good about it? It's hard to explain.
Amazing.
It's just very tasty.
Ooh, Raven's in town. I only have 5k to my name, but I can check to see what she has on sale.
Hello.
Nothing that I want to buy. But, like, it's not a bad shop. You can't handle social talks much. You try, and then your ADHD kicks in and you talk about Pokemon for hours. I mean, clearly, all you need to do is just find another person with ADHD and or autism, and you're set. Alright, well, I went out of my way to grab you. Come over here! You're coming with me! Stop running away from me! And you know what? Who else am I taking with me today? Also, did I brush you guys?
Let's do it.
Okay, I brushed everyone else except for the demon. For now, I think I'll take Sunny. Because if we go to Maya Road, we're gonna need the earth damage and the magic damage, you know? You're 35 and still trying, but you won't give up. That's right, never give up. Never lose hope. You can always find someone for you, whether it be as a friend, or a lover, or some other third thing. There are too many people in the world to give up. Damn, these guys clean house together. Let's see, back to Yokmere Forest.
Yeah? What are you doing out here?
There's not supposed to be a monster box out here. Crazy. Damn, one shot. Any friends you got that's relationships you're struggling with. Anyway, joke's dead. Back to Rune Factory. Fair enough. Back to Rune Factory. You want to see me go beat up these monsters with more monsters? Heard you like monsters, so I put some monsters in your monsters. God, these guys really are terrors on the battlefield. Evie was saying earlier that the demon that we have named Xenon is probably all set for Arc 3. I'm pretty sure it is, honestly. Arc 3 is notorious in this game for being long and grindy and filled with horrible challenges, but oh man. It's powerful. Alright, let's watch our monsters kill this thing. Hey, you're supposed to hit that. Hey, look at that. Whoa, damage. Man, don't you guys love it when a game plays itself? You know, after struggling to make it through all those boss fights, I do love seeing them go down so easily. There's just a little bit of vindication. Dare I say spite? That gets fulfilled whenever I see them take 3,410 damage in a single hit. Well, yes, I do love my Rune Factory auto battler. Yeah, what genre was this game again? I can't remember all of a sudden. It was something about an RPG, right? Yeah, anyway, sounds weird. It doesn't sound right to me. Why would I level when, like, these guys got it covered? God, that poor palm cat. Going from terrorizing us to getting juggled. Alright, now back to Idra Cave. Yeah, sorry Rune Factory 1, your dragon came first. It doesn't even absorb earth? Crazy. Ow. Hey, never mind, I'm not panicked. You have no idea what we're talking about? I'm just making jokes because so much of this game has been me struggling to level my stats and get anything done. Now we're at the point where it's being played for us, essentially. By our crazy-ass monsters. Streamer luck again, all these double jobs. Yeah. Look, again, I'll take it. We lost my orange tree, but I will take getting all these cool, fun, fancy drops.
Evening.
Once you captured Xenon, the difficulty plummeted. Yeah, that's why I originally was just gonna try and fight it, but then as soon as it killed me in one hit when it spawned in, it's like, right! Maybe I should tame it. Autumn Field. I didn't check that today. My 4-leaf clover survived. Fuck yeah. That's all I was concerned about. That's all I needed. Thank you, game. I did the dab strat. Monsters kill and I dab. Yeah, I hide in my corner. Now, of course, this is not going to last forever. There are certain parts of the game where they force you to be alone without your monsters. And so if you don't have stats there, well, die. Actually, just die. Go home and die. But hey, right now, we don't have to think about that. We can just avoid consequences until they catch up to us, right? That's how most people handle them? Like, why wouldn't I do that? You shouldn't die on your own tears. I mean, no. Alright, I need to speak to Chlorica to get the bridge back. I don't need to go to my winter field, so we're good there. I think it's time to make some progress. Delicious damn Now I should actually be able to deal with the murder fairies, because they are the ones getting murdered by fairies. Yeah, I'm gonna go and this way. Okay, then through here. Uh-oh, issue. I don't have the heavy-duty boots. And we needed those to get past a couple areas. Okay, so like, have you considered carry me? Oh, you're too slow, aren't you? Okay, fine. Carry me! Yeah, this is another thing you can do with your monsters, by the way. You can just ride on them and spam their abilities for you. Okay, yeah, those are dead. Hey, can you stop charging her? She heals from that. You need to use your magic. Thank you. Awesome! I love getting 3 mysterious powders in one room. I guess I can try and help, but really, like, what am I doing here? Oh, hey, I don't do too bad in terms of my magic damage. Okay, I do bad in terms of magic damage for the fairy, but everybody else took care of it, so we're good.
Oh, that's where you get Dark Snake? Oh, hell yeah.
Dark Snake is the orb spell that we've seen a lot of enemies use in this game. This one that goes back and forth. I love it so much. It's so useful. Alright, I was hoping to try and get more items. Oh, health. Hey, Xenon, can you do your job? Thanks. Hey, Sunny, you need to stop charging into them. Damn, no more powders? Okay. Okay. I'll take the sweet powders for sure, and the extra stick. Yeah, where does this even go again? Right, the start of the dungeon. I just walked past it. Don't mind me. Okay, so the next room has the gimmick. If you go too far or too low, you fall. Same thing with this one. Yeah. Thanks for the gloves. Now we have to survive getting out of here. Back up this way. Oh yeah, I forgot there's always a gold vein here. I'll take that. Okay. I don't feel the need to grab anything else. So we're just gonna run on back, and now that that pit was exposed, I believe it should stay there while we're here. It only resets when you leave, I think.
Yeah, you bastard.
You know what? I'll let them take care of things while I farm some gold. Good job, guys. Wow, you're so good at this game. Here, I'll heal you. Not like you even needed it, but I'll heal you. Oh, you had to poison me, huh? Good thing we've got the meta poison. I Alright, so you remember when I said we were gonna make progress today? It's not necessarily happening. Yeah. Oh, great. The thing that I want isn't saved. Oh boy, 23k. Okay, at least we got the other chest. Wait, was that gold in there? It was gold in here. Okay. Hey guys, can you do the thing? Can you guys do the thing? Gah, I don't know why Xenon wasn't doing shit in there. But it's already almost 3 a.m. Let's just let our character sleep. And it is 12:30, 12:40 my time. I think I'll do one more day and end at 1 my time. Sound good? Sound good. Nobody can fight me on this. Save you and you and you. The gloves are unshipped. Huh, didn't think about that. Okay. Now we're just gonna sort out the fridge. Sorry, had to sneeze. I'm good now. The reason why I keep the iron leaf as my inventory is because I keep meaning to use it as an attacking item because there's a request for that. And I just keep forgetting. One day I'll remember. It's just so easy to get distracted in this game. If you've ever doubted my ability to focus, well, you'd be correct. I'm just gonna sell these turnip seeds because they're only at level 5. Wait, before I forget. Since the gloves count as a weapon, I should upgrade them so I can get more experience out of them. Also, you can go home. You can go home. You're paralyzed. Sunny, you can stick with me. Do I happen to have any grass or anything that I can spare? Yeah, I've got plenty of medicinal herbs. Oh. These are accessories. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. There's still this thing. The poleaxe. I can upgrade that. Oh, you know what? Those cans are useless to me because they're not rare cans, so I can just throw them into and clear out some inventory spaces.
Yes.
Wait, do the cans have knockback on them? They totally do. That's silly. Whatever works, I guess. Oh, it's already done. That went quick. Now we can work on the accessory. You know what? I bet here in the fridge I have better grasses to use for this. Like a whole army of green grass. Oh, I forgot about that. And all my purple grass. Okay, the purple grass we're definitely using. It's basically only used for what? Like the spice packet thing? What is it? Heavy drop? I don't remember the name of the recipe. But you use it for spicy food. You know what? I'll throw some weeds on it. Why not? There we go. Easy experience. Not that they sell for much, but whatever. It's something. Okay, and now what are we gonna do with... I can't really use potatoes right now, can I? Not really, no. I can probably take the strawberries and make more jam out of them. I'll do that. Get some free cooking experience in. Actually, it's not that strong of a recipe anymore. That's a bummer. Major Bumsville. Oh, hey! How do we enough RP? We could just make curry rice. That's neat. It doesn't really do much for us, but that's neat. That uses potato, but it also uses carrot, which is a much rarer ingredient. Yes, I know it's 3 AM. Stop complaining. You know what? This sells for 3K. But it's all my really high level ingredients. Why do they always do this? I know they want you to have like the best version possible. I get it, but still. Where is my honey? It's somewhere, isn't it? There we go. Pancakes are Venti's favorite. We didn't get the chance to ever give them to her before she passed the fuck out again. I just wasn't powerful enough with my cooking. Man, I bet she would love pancakes and jam. That's rough, buddy. One day she'll wake up.
Yeah.
When I actually finish the plot.
Yeah.
Okay, one more day and then it's bedtime for me.
Dinner after the summer harvest festival is always everyone's best veggies. That means we can always look forward to a really yummy dinner.
That's tomorrow? Oh, fuck, that's tomorrow. Uh-oh. I need a summer vegetable. Oh no, my control stick is starting to stick a little. That's not good. I'll have to see if I can clean it after this. You know what? Maybe I should just end stream. Because, like, it's not like I'm having any other inputs, right? Oh, dear. Oh, no. You know what? In the face of possible controller malfunction, I am going to save the game. And I think I'm gonna end stream here because that's ominous. That's a very bad sign. So thank you guys very, very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed stream tonight. I am not gonna be raiding out because it's 1 AM. But in the week, we'll be playing Magical Princess and then later Hell Maiden when it drops. So I'll be definitely raiding into people then because I want to share the love. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Thank you for joining me.